Before I forget, let's see. Get this going. All right, let us begin. Welcome in, Rever, and welcome in to all my fellow budgeteers. And congrats on the stream streak there, Rever. Very nice. I hope you all are doing well. I admit, I've been dealing with a lot of just anxiety, I guess. I don't want to say outright stress, but definitely some clear anxiety. And I'm trying to figure out ways in order to resolve it. So apologies, as I'm still very much learning, and I am clearly, when it comes to matters like this, I am a slow learner. I readily admit to that. I do hope one day to be a much better person, a much better streamer, and just able to handle a lot of the things that currently just kind of give me stress. I don't really know how else to put it, you know? I just, especially with what's been going on lately, I just, like I said, I've got a lot of anxiety about what I stream and how I approach each stream, and like I said, it's a learning process. Welcome in, Sloth. Welcome in. But as a part of that learning process, I can't just abandon games that I think, you know, if I love a game enough, I should still play it. And I just need to find the right avenue to truly enjoy these games. I think that's it, and that's it in and of itself. If that sounds confusing, don't worry. You guys don't need to understand. I'm just kind of rambling a little bit before we get started. But suffice to say, we are not going to be quitting Metaphor anytime soon. I'm hyped as hell to get back into it this week. It really shocks me that it's been almost 2 weeks since we last played. Night in the Woods? What is... That one sounds familiar. Hold on. Let me look that up. Oh, yeah, the one with the little cat. Yeah, the little, I've heard of this. I've heard of this game, but it never really was on my radar. Yeah. Well, Maybe one of these days. You just finished it? Nice, nice. Pokemon Go is celebrating the 9-year anniversary. That's nice, Rever. 9 years. I still remember when it first came out, just how much of a how what's the word I want to use? It was definitely a, what is the word? Sensational thing, I guess. Fuck, I'm trying to think of the word. I have never seen someone play Pokemon Go in public. Well, that's what I'm trying to get at, Sloth, is when the game first came out, everyone was playing it in public. You could not go on a walk in like the first, I want to say the first 3 months that the game was out. You couldn't go on a walk without seeing someone checking their phone. You found fellow trainers all around. As a matter of fact, people traveled to locations. I still remember back in the day when it was still just the original 151. Getting Dratini was one of the most coveted things you could get, because getting a Dragonite was one of the best Pokemon you could get. And there was a location up in Sacramento. Travels for Pokemon you don't even own. Well, that's what people did. I did it because I had joined, because back then, you know, it was Facebook, you know, I joined a bunch of Facebook groups, and these Facebook groups for, you know, California, they started to float, you know, stuff. We started to learn where the Pokemon were hiding. As a matter of fact, there was a neighborhood over in Sacramento. It was near the Sacramento airport. That's the only thing I can remember about the specific location. But this was the only place in the first 3 months of the game. This was the only place that you could go in California to reliably get Dratini, or at least in Northern California. There might have been some spots in Southern California, but for Northern California, this one neighborhood, like, it spawned Dratinis nonstop. Oh my god. Oh, I feel so bad. I feel so bad for the residents of that neighborhood, because the number of people that flocked to there, oh my god, you guys. We are talking hundreds, bordering thousands of people every day would come by, you know, a lot of them would just stay in their cars. I still remember going up there with my best friend, and he drove, and I would be catching the Pokemon on both of our phones. Oh my land. And yeah, the neighborhood had a park, and there was always at least a couple of dozen people at that park. But wasting gas is wild. Again, Sloth, that was the only place you could get Dratini in all of Northern California. I understand it's nuts. I understand it's wild. But back at the beginning of Pokemon Go, it was one of those things that it really was unprecedented, but it was what a lot of people did. People were cracking the code, figuring out how the spawn rates worked. And of course, you know, I still hate Pokemon Go for the sheer reason that it is still heavily biased towards cities. I still hate that. A game that is supposed to be based on a series whose entire premise is traveling the world, traveling through nature to find these monsters. And some of the best places to catch and interact with them is inside of cities. It's so ass backwards. But yeah, no, it was wild. I would not do that anymore. But back then, like, again, it was unprecedented. It was such a sensational event. It was a monumentous thing because it was something that no one had really thought about before. I mean, there had been a couple of games like it where, you know, well, because of course Niantic's entire deal was they had a game before. Oh, hold on. Chapstick. They had a game before Pokemon Go, which is where most of their coding is based off of. I forget the goddamn name, the name of the game. But there was a handful of games. Hi, Rebrand. We're talking Pokemon Go because it's celebrating 9 years. But yeah, I just lost my train of thought because I was talking about the code. Oh yeah. So there were some games out there. There were some mobile games that tried to get people to go outside. But they all had kind of like mid success. And then Pokemon Go came out and suddenly it was like, holy crap, everyone's going. Everyone's doing what they, you know, they're going on trips, they're going, you know, they're walking outside more. I want to say I was going on walks every single day for like 3 months. And I actually went on various trips. I went to Cal Expo during the state fair. Like I said, I made at least 2 or 3 trips to that one neighborhood where I just kind of either drove around or walked around catching Dratini's. I was even making plans to go places, like to go to San Francisco, to travel in. I think I did travel into Stockton once or twice, trying to find good places to walk around. Yeah, I did a surprising amount of traveling in the name of Pokemon Go during its first 3 months. But like most mobile games, I started to get burnt out on it, and the justification became harder and harder because it was like there was nothing to do with the Pokemon. Because when the game first came out, there wasn't anything. Oh my god, Rebrand, those look amazing. Oh my god, Rebrand, those look amazing. I'll be using at least a few of those. Oh my god, I'd have to rework a few, but I love that. I love it. Thank you very, very much, Rebrand. Rebrand ended up, I just saw the thing. Rebrand actually went to the trouble of making me a handful of emotes. And let me see if I can get it to work. I will definitely let you know, but for now I want to show these off because these are cool. These are really cool. I like these. Like I said, I can already see a few of these. I would have to rework a couple of I would have to move a couple of emote slots around. But I kind of like these. I especially like the GG, the angry, the lol, the kit. Like, I love a lot of these. Like I said, I don't know how many, because I've only got so many emote slots, but I think I definitely want to use a few of these. So thank you very, very much, Rebrand. Thank you. Like I said, I'll take a double check here later, and I'll see what if anything needs reworking. But so far, nah, this all looks. No, these all look pretty good. I actually I like them. All right. but thank you very much for the work you put in. Thank you. So yeah, I guess that'll be it about Pokemon Go. Because, ironically, I haven't gone out to walk... Oh, my lord. I haven't gone out to walk with Pokemon Go in about 3 months. I know, I keep getting these bouts of energy to go out and walk with Pokemon. And then it just immediately goes away. Well, and right now, with summer, I'm just like... do I really want to go outside in the heat? And, you know... See, that's always the problem with Pokemon Go now, is during summer you've got the daylight, because for anyone who doesn't play Pokemon Go has weekday events, Monday through Thursday, I believe. I'd have to double check the Thursday, but I know Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, they have a community event every Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday at 7 p.m. Pacific. I believe it is localized to 7 p.m. your time. But 7 p.m. This has its own problems. Yeah. Oh yeah, and then of course you have the weekend community events. And the weekend community events tend to run longer, but that's during the middle of the day. Those are usually doable year round. But obviously there are some issues to the 7 o'clock stuff. So, for example, in summer, I have the sunlight, but I just don't know about going out in the heat, you know? Going out in the heat and walking around just doesn't really appeal to me. I like the idea of going to walk at, like, nighttime when it's dark, but... Or just when it's cool, like maybe when sun is about to set. But that can be very difficult if you're trying to tie events in. Because during the summer there is that, but then during the winter it becomes even worse, because by the time the event comes out at 7 o'clock, it's been dark for so long, no one is outside, and I feel like a creeper. Yes, I'm in a residential area, so it's not like it's all that bad, but it's just it still feels so bizarre to be walking out in the dead of night. Well, not even the dead of night, just late night in wintertime, and no one else is around. It always feels weird. Dynamax Shuckle. Oh my god. The Pokemon they're putting is Dynamax. I just... Hello. I saw that. I saw that camera. Ooh, is... That was an interesting little... Oh, I saw my camera flash green for a second. Hold on, let me try something here. Alright. I'm just gonna ignore that for now. As long as the camera doesn't cut out, I think it was just a momentary glitch. But I caught the glitch. But yeah, so much of Pokemon Go, I always have to feel like I have to work up the energy to play Pokemon Go. And it's like that energy comes and goes. So, yeah, apologies to everyone who does play. I know that I don't send gifts as much as I should, but yeah, I know I need to do better. I need to do better about that. Anyway, but we'll move away from that. And we will get back into Metaphor and our snack of the day. Let's get going on that. Let me just swap this back over. Hold on. There we go. This is going to need another bit of a tweak, because we got there we go. So we've only got 3 snacks left. We are going to polish this thing off this week. So let's see. We have a Sakut snack bar. I assume these are Pop Rocks. And then some kind of Fujiya home pie. I think the box has served its purpose. Yeah, I believe the box has served its purpose, so... Oh, 25, 15, and 24. I love that it's all... Like, it would have been so great if it was 25, 15, and 35. Alright, so 15 is the Sakut. 24 is the Fujiya, and 25 is the Pachi Pachi. Okay. Let's see which one we are eating today. We are eating the Pachi Pachi. Alrighty. So next week, or tomorrow, it'll be down to the Fujiya home pie, which is a butter pastry snack, and the Sakut Choco Pie. That'll be interesting. But today's snack is called Pachi Pachi Panic, a mouth-invigorating mix of Japanese ramune candy pieces and popping candy. So yeah, it's Pop Rocks. It's heckin' Pop Rocks. All right. Oh, hello. Where'd that piece go? Fell to the floor. All right, let's see what we got here. Because it's different flavors. It was red, blue, and the available flavors that they had were red, blue, or purple for cola, soda, ramune flavor, and grape. So ramune is usually blue. So I'm guessing this is cola. Let's see. Can't really tell, but you got little pellets. I guess I gotta chew this. Mm-hmm. Oh god. It's ASMR. Yeah, it's ASMR candy. Yeah, it's Pop Rocks. I'll be honest, never been the biggest fan of Pop Rocks. They're not terrible. They always feel underwhelming. Like, all you're getting out of it is just, it's the sensation. It's not very filling. I wouldn't really call the poppings to be refreshing. So, yeah, it's there for the novelty. And of course, there was that old joke of what happens if you eat Pop Rocks and soda. You know, your stomach would burst, but... God damn. I wouldn't really buy into that, but... Alright, I thought I'd change the color of my tongue for a second there. I got a piece of Pop Rock stuck in my tooth, so I'm just hearing it pop. Oh, and I think there was one caught in the back of my throat. Even better. But alright. Alright, so we got an ad break going. When the ad break ends, we will begin Metaphor. In the shadowy corners of ZeroBudgetGamer's chat, whispers of Pokemon Go's 9-year saga echo. The soggy sloth muses on the wild, gas-guzzling hunts, while the Sharpedo is snagged by our hero with an Ultra Ball. Rebrand slides in with greetings and offers of rework as Reverie flaunts a Dynamax Shuckle and a party hat Eevee. Amidst this, an ad looms, a brief intermission in our digital noir tale. Oh. And we get an Alolan, or Galarian Rapidash, sorry. Galarian Rapidash. I swear to God, I'm still feeling pops. How am I still feeling pops? Stop popping! Stop pop, dropping, locking. All right. Ad break looks to be... Gotta have my pops. Looks like ad break is almost done, so let us swap over. Let me test, because I did change the mic volume. Let me test to make sure it's okay. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Game volume can be about here. Yeah, I think that'll do. Alright. Welcome back from ad break, everyone. And welcome back to Metaphor. What the fuck were we doing? Oh, right. Okay. I think I remember. I think I remember. So, no, we... Wait, who's Rella? Oh, right. Okay. I remember where we left off. So, for those who have possibly forgotten, because it's been almost 2 weeks, last time we played, we managed to clear out Luis's runner. So we managed to go all the way through and get and finish Luis's runner mission, the mission to infiltrate Luis's runner. While we were there, we met up with Juna, who we find out initially thought to be in league with Luis. The surprising truth is that she's actually the second agent sent by the Resistance to save the prince. Her passion for singing, though, has always been genuine. As a Nidia, she has lived her life under false pretenses, extending even to her physical appearance. Because of this, she feels that singing is the only true experience she's ever had. So she turns out to be our guy on the inside, or gal on the inside, and she helps us find the stack of papers containing the formula or containing the curse formula that the prince is suffering from. Oh, I'm so sorry, Rever. I hope you get it next time. But yes, we managed to completely clear out that dungeon. We managed to obtain Juna and her ability. Yeah, we got her ability, the Masked Dancer, which honestly is a very interesting character that feels very close to being Persona-esque. So this one's going to be an interesting one. We still don't really know how it works. It's getting more and more covered. It really is. As of right now, we only are missing... It looks like we're only missing 2 confidants that can give us archetypes. We're missing this one down here, right in between the thief and the warrior. I don't know if placement matters. Placement might matter because Seeker is here in the center, who is a versatile character. You've got Mage, Masked Dancer, which is, you know, kind of a... It's basically kind of a magic thing. You have Faker here, but you also have Healer. Then you have Gunner and Merchant. Well, but then you would think Thief would be near there. But no, Thief is in between. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm just gonna put it out there. I don't think the placement. I don't know if there's much significance in the placements, but we are missing 2. We are missing this one, and we are missing this one. And I know one of the class types, one of the archetypes, is Summoner. Because if we look at some of these... So if we look at some of these, like for Caspian, for example. Knight, Healer, Commander, Thief, Faker, Merchant. Yeah, so there you go. We have Summoner. Thief, Faker, Merchant, Warrior, Brawler. I think Berserker is the only other one we don't have. I believe Berserker is the last one. Yes. So the last two archetypes we're missing, and I'm gonna put it out there. I think this one is going to be Brawler, or sorry, this one's going to be Berserker, and this one is going to be Summoner. And that would make sense because I think if we go into our followers, I mean, we're only missing 3, so not all of the followers have unlocked. Wait a minute. Yes, they have. Wait a minute. Yes, they have. Every single one of these has unlocked one. Wait, what the fuck? Wait a minute. Oh, because Juna's not on here yet. Okay, that's why. Juna's not on the list yet. So, yeah. She will become an official follower after this. And then, yeah, we'll only be missing 2 more characters. The Berserker and the Summoner. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. So, continuing from that, we managed to get the necessary... We managed to get the documents. We managed to steal the documents. But we cannot decipher them. So, Juna is taking us to a church authority by the name of Rella. And Rella will hopefully be able to decipher it. Unfortunately, if my memory is correct, Rella is also the woman under the employ of the Pope. Whatever his name is. And, yeah, she may not help us right away. I don't know. We're gonna see. We're gonna see if this is the Rella. If this is who I think it is.
Terribly sorry.
Yep.
Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment.
Yep. It's okay. It's this woman. So unfortunately, even if we get her help, we may not want her help.
Hello. How can I help you? Juna!
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Yes.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister.
How?
Adopted sister, that is.
There we go.
Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
That's very fair.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex
Forden
until
that was it.
Haven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts father's efforts to shame, eh?
I love how calmly she says that. Welcome in, Shade. Thank you for the care package. I hope you are doing well. Ugh. There we go. Thank you very much as always, Shade.
Oh, social climbing.
As well as I can be.
Glad to make
Oh,
your
yeah.
acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
I mean, it's kind of why we're here. We just want you to heal a curse. I mean, kind of similar. As well as I can. But yeah, I hope whatever's troubling you, Shade, I hope things get better.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
And if you ever need to chat, you know my DMs are always open.
Where did you get this?
Don't ask questions.
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before.
Just don't need to bog others
I
down
never
with work
forget.
bullshit.
Objectively
Say no more.
speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell, popularly known as a curse.
Hey, there you go. So it is her field. But yeah, no, I gotcha.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on.
The
Whoa.
death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As his royal guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible.
Just don't say who it is.
Then surely the man who penned this was Luis.
Oh, fuck, she already knows.
What happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Louise. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna.
Okay.
I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Okay, so she's a good
Of
girl.
course. I am Juani's Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else.
Oh. No, she
Suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you don't have to put it like that.
All right, I love Juna.
I've looked over the
Hulkenberg
formula.
officially has competition.
From what I can tell, this spell's effects are enduring. As long as the magic source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this.
well, it was a long shot.
This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
What? Then...
I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
So, of course, Luis would be careful enough not to put down the full curse.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing?
Yeah?
You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
Of course.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes. I'll be
Clearly.
here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
Well, as long as Luis lives, or...
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
Like, my question here is... how much is that magical draw? Like... Luis... to my knowledge, and I could very much be just forgetting. But have we really seen Luis step up to battle at all so far? I'm trying to think here. I mean, I'm pretty sure he was the one who slew, oh, who was our guy? Grius? Yeah. He was the one who slew Grius, but that was only after Grius got locked up by the royal magic. I'm trying to think. I do not know if we've actually seen Luis fight anything. And that would... and And that would then tie into the fact that he did not participate in the monster hunt because maybe the magic being drained from him to keep the curse active is keeping him from fighting at his full strength. And so he just didn't want to bother, because obviously one of the biggest elements of the hunt was that you had to take it down yourself. You couldn't necessarily, like, if you just got 100 men to take down a human while you sat on the sidelines, that shit would get exposed. So this is a bit of a stretch, but I'm seriously thinking, like, I'm not saying that it's made him incapable of using magic entirely. I'm not saying that it has weakened him to, like, a frail state. Far from it. But if this magic continues to draw on him, it is possible that it may be limiting his abilities somewhat, and he is hiding that fact.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
Nice.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Well,
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Not necessarily.
We have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the gauntlet runner.
If we take Juna out in public, we might attract a crowd. We can't risk Luis catching on that we're in the royal capital. At least for today, I'll ask her to stay in the runner away from prying eyes.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people.
Apparently.
Yes. As much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
We do.
Right this way, milady.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow.
Fair enough.
By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Eurus?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though. And got myself all crunched up in the process.
Crunched up?
I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence when they told me I was to be demoted.
Oh.
I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, incorporating it into the gauntlet runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure.
Well,
You
that's a
and the
big
rest of our merry
mood.
band are risking your very lives for the prince. Here I sit moping, And the way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies.
Oh, I love it.
It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
I love this, man. This Nurse, I love all the characters. They're all freaking awesome. You can change or add members to your party from the party option. Note, reserve members gain less experience, but you can never remove the protagonist. Yeah.
So?
Plans didn't pan out. We should just concentrate on getting our strength back. Okie dokie. What day is today? Arbor's Day. Party. Why are you in the back? There we go. Gimme Heisme. And then I'm debating if I want Hulkenberg or Stroll. That's a good question. Because, well, Stroll is currently the only one that gets full experience. Well, maybe they both do. Yeah, okay, so they both do. I do love Heisme, and I do want to level up... Oh, we still don't have Juna. Okay. I do want to level up Juna. Oh, I'm going to use up so much Magla. Alright.
Damn it!
After all we did to get into Luis's good graces, does it weigh on you that all our efforts have been a spin in the wind? Nothing is wasted. Yeah, nothing has been wasted. Thanks to your engineer, crazy uncle-looking chap. Crazy uncle-looking chap. Not that your runner holds a candle to Luis's. Oh no, it'll hold a candle. It'll hold the whole damn candelabra. Bitter setback. Would serve nothing to only wallow in dismay. Only prize that remains is slaying Luis. You are fortunate indeed to find an unexpected ally. Hulkenberg had much to say on the fame and accomplishments of both Juna and Rella. I must confess to near total ignorance of modern trends. What about you? Yeah, I don't know much either. I'm sorry, do I actually...
This is...
I actually can... Okay, because it's just every day you can inspect. I was not expecting that. So wait, we still need to clean one of these out. Are we able to leave or? Wait, can we go out into town? I don't think we can we?
All right then.
No, we cannot. Okay. Yeah, we cannot go out. So yeah, no. Only option is to sleep. All right.
Good night.
All right. On to late night. Finding it hard to sleep. Good a time as any for some reading. This is Juna's chance to read.
Good. You're still awake. What's the matter?
Can't sleep?
Well, that is rather the problem. I'm wide awake once we're back tomorrow. I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
Yeah, but Forden will. Probably have Juna return any Magla keys we got just to be safe.
You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am.
I didn't.
You personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you.
I was gonna say, and I didn't realize how long her hair was. Holy crap, it almost goes down to her knees. I knew it was long, but damn.
You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it?
Okay, this is going to be interesting. I love how every single character has found their own part of this to really resonate with. guess.
The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations.
As an artist,
this culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war.
Ooh, okay. When a massive star explodes in a supernova, it can leave behind an incredibly dense remnants. What are these objects called? That's either black hole or dark matter. But anyway. Oh, yeah, I had a feeling that Juna, the singer, would get captivated by the notion of a world where creation is... well, is as free and prolific as it is.
How inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential.
I'm curious what that's referencing.
What would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts, no matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless, just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely, but you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals,
oh, neutron star.
I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs, no matter what happens.
Juna and I talked into the night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I like that. I should take that to heart. That you shouldn't always have to...
prepare to hear the race's next challenge.
Oh, goody.
Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound.
Yeah, I just want to kind of say that's actually a very nice mindset. Like, you should never feel like you should. Like, let me go back to it. I actually kind of agree with that. It's not always a good idea to entirely reveal yourself, to put everything about you on the table right off the bat, but having the freedom to, that definitely resonates. I like that. All right, Batlin, which we only have 2 major cities left. Wasn't the next one Hulkenberg's hometown?
To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden! And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Guidon! Furthermore...
in the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point?
What?
I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Really?
Ha!
Okay.
Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young Elder.
Right, wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
There we go.
Oi, crier man. Where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over the tiny human head.
He's gone.
Oh, right, that Gladel or something. No sign of him. Probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
So it really was all talk.
I love it.
A disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
Yeah,
But
he
the
kind of
boy
was.
candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We
Hey!
have a rising star by the name of Katharina. Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Damn.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
A pagan island, but they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race.
Today or tomorrow? Like, when are we doing this? I guess we're doing it today. Okie dokie then.
And that's the bell. Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne.
Did
First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock.
No, that was something in game.
Officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand.
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Yeah.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine relic.
Ayo.
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from
Juna.
Unforgettable voice. To tell us more, please welcome to the
What
stage
the fuck?
our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady.
How did you do that to your hair?
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
How the
Chosen
fuck?
heroes! Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church.
Oh, that ain't just hair gel. That is literal magic. That is some magic hair gel because, yeah, you cannot get hair to look like that any other way. At least not without severely damaging the hair.
There are still heathens in this land who choose to reject sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of sanctism, Altaberry Heights in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands.
So, are there 20 relics to obtain, or is this another way to cut the competition down?
May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
Okie dokie.
What a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Oh. Focus, Iceland, focus.
Iceland? What?
By the deadline of
Okay.
the second round, Canterbury will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper.
Saints, okay.
And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin!
Oh yeah, the Mastari's probably
unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
Yeah, no, I can understand the Mustari being fucking pissed.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
Yeah, he is. Oh, come on. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altabury. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Kind of.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Yeah.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Okay then.
Looks like our first job's come in. These men have me running all over.
I love Juna.
We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladel incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
It's been one day!
One has to keep one chauffeur in line, don't you think?
It's been one day, dude!
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival. Good on ya!
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with a god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What are you planning to do?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
Okay.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me.
It intrigues me
I
too.
will acquire it in time for Saints' Day and bring it to me.
But, okay.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
Oh, okay.
I'll call on them, keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
Damn!
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight.
Fuck you.
May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
Love this. Alright. Only thing we know for sure it's called the Dracodia.
Alright.
Go somewhere else to try to gather more information. Like where? What? But. Okay, just so we're clear, when is Saints Day? There we go. We've got about a month. We got about a month. All right. Let's see. Don't really want to ask him. We might as well since we're here. Mastari are the ones with the masks. Wait, they do take off. Okay, so yeah, we need to talk to a Mastari. That does make some sense. Mustari.
Hey, listen.
Wait. They said Mustari was in the tavern, but...
Huh?
Someone outside was rambling, had a large mask on. Taking a boat to the island, headed towards the coast by the Merchant's Bazaar. Okay.
Hey, listen.
I'm just...
Alright, so... Oh wait, hi.
Hey.
You see.
Seek your answers from the chief. Be wearing a mask and carrying a staff. Okay. To the Merchant's Bazaar!
Right then.
What is it?
Alright.
Wonder if I could have been one of them.
Beg pardon?
Wonderful.
And...
Young man.
Young man! Stop with the young man!
Now what am I to do?
Here we go.
Well, man.
Oh, it's this guy! Okay.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him. And damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
Oh! I want to ask you something. They've really crossed the line.
They've really crossed the line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics.
I'm sorry, so they're just fucking igniters? Okay, let the Mustari believe in igniters. Like, you don't have to turn everything...
But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous.
Oh, okay.
So said my studies, at least.
Yeah, and the only reason why they're dangerous is because, I'm willing to bet, it's because the people who are trying to use them don't understand how to use them. It's like trying... It would be the equivalent... It'd be the equivalent of trying to use a musket versus a modern rifle. Like, they both serve the same function, and yes, one is going to perform better than the other, but that doesn't mean you can't use the musket to do some damage in, you know, you can't, that doesn't mean that the musket can't serve a purpose, but you have to know how to use it. In the case of this instance, you know, you have to have the gunpowder mixed proper. You have to make sure that the bullet you're using is the right shape and form. You gotta you gotta put in the time. But obviously, in the circumstance of guns, you don't really need to worry about the old stuff but in the service of a relic, yeah, you learn how to use it, it can still function.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief.
Even more so,
and
then.
igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well
There
have
you
come
go.
from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling.
The what?
I've seen abuse of powers before.
I'd
I'd rather not see it.
The fall of the what now? Hello! An armed conflict several years ago when the Royal Mage Academy, located in northern Ontario, was forcibly closed by the combined forces of the State Army and the Crown Theocracy's Monk Army. Records indicate that the casualties involved were equivalent to a small-scale war. The official reason given for mobilizing against the Academy was that their research endeavors had crossed into outright sedition, including seeking to tame a dragon. Oh, fuck off, I'm with the mages. I'm with the mages. You wanted to tame dragons? Sign me the fuck up. In truth, the incident was orchestrated by Forden, who sought to keep the dogma, historical accounts, and igniters of the Crown Theocracy from being undermined by advanced magical research. So it's the fucking Dark Ages again. It's another case of a religion causing a Dark Age. The dire number of casualties was not actually a product of armed combat, but caused by the thoughtless destruction of the artifacts under research, which drove the dragon there to an indiscriminate rampage. Ultimately, the incident proved wholly self-destructive for both sides. Fuck you, Forden. Also, let me have my dragon.
Again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
Yes.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Dracodios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it.
It's got
Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then?
This is why Nereus was talking about getting wings. We gonna fly to the island.
It is a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
I agree with that.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was.
Hey.
I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
We'd never take it by force.
We don't intend to take it by force.
Even if you did, you'll not find any ships that sail there. And that's only the first obstacle in your way. Take my word. It's no place for an outsider.
I will take your word, but I'm still gonna go.
It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Damn, dude.
Well, sounds like Dracodios is on Verga Island somewhere. Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
Yes, but it's also the kingdom that is under control by the church. They're not exactly going to be issuing ferries to a pagan island.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
How? I admit, I do not remember the map, but I could have sworn Montario was clear on the other side of the fucking continent.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
I was right.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves.
There we go, Nearest.
Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
Here we go. How many days?
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days.
He's wise.
Look, the whole Gladell mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
Ooh.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
Ooh. Wait a minute. How's this gonna work? Yeah, it's on the water.
Wait
Wait.
a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his run all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible joints.
I love this man.
I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island Schmyland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Ontario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea. Huh.
The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
The way he was talking about gaining wings, I just assumed that was the route, but I guess not. All right, really quick before I continue the story, let's do the recap.
Newscast update. The chat's been wild with elusive Pokemon escaping left and right. Bidoof and Ice Cube are on the loose. Reverie's tuning in with some tech hiccups, while ZeroBudgetGamer rallies the Budget Brigade to join the fun. Don't forget to snag those quotes and support if you feel generous, and brace yourselves, an ad break is sneaking up. Stay tuned.
Wait, what's this about? What's this about tech hiccups? Wait, were you saying you were having some issues? Oh, the Discord message. Yeah, tech issues. Blip. Blip, blip. Yeah, I don't think there would be anything else with tech issues. I don't think we'd have... No, I can't think of any place where we would have heard Discord. Seriously, I'm like going back and rummaging through, looking through stuff, but no. All right, moving on.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
God damn it, dude.
Right. Nearest, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Oh, shut up, Fidelio.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather. We're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Nothing like a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
Okay. So...
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
So, like, how is this gonna work as far as, like, teleporting goes?
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladell incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
Yeah, so how is this gonna work for, like, yeah, for doing stuff? Make preparations and sail away. I don't really want to sail. I don't really want to make any prep. Well, no, I've already made my preparations. I have bought everything this place has to offer, and Idle's Day's tomorrow.
Now what am I to do?
Alright, well, let's do this. Came to see the King's Rock.
Isn't that...
Bigger cannon.
Look at that!
Is that tiny little face yours? I bet they'd find it hard to believe your face is in the top 20. It's hard to tell considering how small the others are. I can kind of make out Rella. Tells you how popular she is. 2,050, not bad.
Yep.
Okay. Now, money we don't need. I'm kind of in agreement with Nova now. I really wish I had a way to convert stuff into mag. Because that is becoming the more pressing limitation. Still sold out, I see. Yeah, and I'm not gonna... I ain't buying no goddamn food at full price. I do not cook that often. Yeah, we've bought everything we can, so... Let's go. Healing items wise, I'm pretty sure we're good on... What's this one? Oh, this is another Luis poster.
That Luis.
Makes you wonder how many people are that dissatisfied with the status quo. Oh, a lot of people. Yeah, because obviously we can't... okay, we can't even teleport right now. So, yeah. I mean, I guess we can check. Who knows? Maybe there's something to hunt on the way. I don't know.
Welcome.
Let's not.
Seems like we'll be able to make before we have to... Okay. Okay, so we can't grab any bounties for the road.
Alright then.
There's really nothing else, because I'm pretty sure we're not going to be able to do the Colosseum. Alright, moving on.
Now what am I to do?
Yeah, I think we're good. I can't think of anything else. Because, yeah, doing the arena takes a day, no matter what we do. So, alright.
Ready to depart?
Oh, welcome in, Buster. Yeah, I'm feeling a little better. Definitely was kind of stuck in my own head yesterday, but I'm doing better. Alrighty. Just got hold of a chart with the route. We're all set for our trip. Oh, let's see. Okay. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da, zabba-da, ba-ba-dee.
The island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is.
Very fascinating. So, yeah.
Hold on.
The whole point was, yeah, I guess Montario is either here, or... Wait, what? Oh, clouds. Because, yeah, that's the royal capital. But I could have sworn the third location... Yeah, okay, so Montario's got to be, like, over here. And then here was the third, or the... Well, wait a minute, no. No, wait, no, that's right, because it was a trio of Grand Trad, then to Port Brylehaven, then we go to Montario, and then it goes back to Grand Trad. That's right.
Hold
on. Okay. So, yeah, it is 1, 2, 3, 4 days.
Oh.
Region's currents are right pain, Miguel. We must go round and across them lest they carry us off course. By my reckoning, it'll take us 4 days and 3 nights, give or take. 3 nights at sea, huh? Hope Stroll can make it. With Juna and her 2 thorns on our side, tensions may be high. Well, nothing to do but move forward.
Tally-ho then.
Jolly good. Rest assured, I'll get us through these waves to Verga Island gently as can be. And let's go. Alright. This is... Oh, what the hell? Okay, so... Interesting. Okay. I seriously thought it was
actually moving. A fine effort.
Given the fact that when it's on land, it walks, I was seriously expecting the limbs to actually paddle. I was seriously expecting them to paddle, but no, we've actually got like turbines. Look at that. And Heisme's tent on top is just it's just there. It's holding on. That is impressive.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master at the helm, my dear.
I'll drink to
Verga
that.
Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
'Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah? Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Nay, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Lord Luis never said you had to kill.
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Not for another 3 days, dude.
With those two hanging around.
3 days. 3 days at sea. This is day 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this. The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island on a gauntlet runner too.
Is he all right? They say the waters are clear of monsters now, but
If he made it, that means my
Oh, shit!
can go out fishing again.
I just
Doesn't
realized.
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try plowing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
that's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it?
I just realized.
He's not bad.
I think when they were asking me to make prep, I forgot about the gamble guy. The guy who wanted me to gamble with him to determine what rank I would be. I completely forgot about that, so I may have lost that money.
But Verga Island's infamous people, treacherous. Even the crown theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
Okay then.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Verga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach.
Like if
Not
I-
all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else?
I'm gonna check something here. If I go into load,
Nura speaking.
Neris's voice is echoing out. Heisme's got his fishing gear laid out on the deck. If you're keen on learning, ask him. Can't promise he'll stop if you slip overboard though, so be careful. Ah, okay. 3 days until we arrive. Okay, I gotta check something. If I go into load, where does it? Nope. And I ain't going through all of that dialogue again, so you know what? Fuck it. We just lost that money. I don't care. I no longer care.
Seriously.
I was wondering what sort of rubbish excuse of a ship I'd find, but I gotta admit, the insides are impressive. Compared to the rest of it, at least. Well, fuck you too, Fidelio. Alright, let's do this. Grab our usual. Yep. Grab my red grass, my big dew meats. I do want to learn how to fish, so we are going to do that. Oh, hello. Sweeter Than Poison, Cursed Love Ballad, Secretest of Secrets. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, these are all okay. Okay. Restores. Ooh, I like that. Alright, we are definitely going to be making that. Okay, so now we've got Juna. Okay, Juna, how do you cook? Who will be partaking of our meal? What are they like? What are their tastes? All of this matters. You need to visualize the meal, then you pick the ingredients that look like they'll get you there. Intuition is key. Okay. If this tastes as good as it smells, won't that be just amazing? Yes, that's definitely going in there. Don't underestimate texture. These little blobs are cute, and these, look how they shine. Okay, so none of the girls know how to cook. You can cook anything as long as you believe. Come on, I'm right behind. Yep, none of the women know how to cook. Food can tell if you're worried, you know. Put your positive intentions into it, and it's bound to show up in the end. Actually, that's not a bad advice. That is not terrible advice. Yeah, considering the feeling we put into it, it's bound to move the heart of whoever eats it. No, that's honestly, that makes sense. You know, like they always say, like, oh yeah, you gotta make sure to put love into your food. No, it's actually surprising what positive, you know, having positive, just having a positive mindset when you're cooking, it can be surprising how much it affects it. Looks like I can still catch fish. No idea how that works. Hi, little red man. Certainly won't. Why is there one of those out there? Why are we chasing one of the elementals? Sea breeze is perfect till you smell the fish and feel your hair ready to make landfall. It's one day! Full of weird things I've never seen before. Spends his off hours working on the runner too, does he? Alright. I've been waiting to see what the fishing is like. Yep, let's try. Let's see how does this work. I don't have any good baits. I don't know what tail bait is. That's this one. Is it skill based or is it? I'm more tired than I realized. How do I oh shit, wait. Whoa, no. Hold on. Metaphor fishing. No. I want to know. If you're gonna give me questions and answers, I'm more tired than I realized. Oh, it actually matters. Oh my god, it actually matters what you put in. Oh my god. Okay, tailbait. Let's see here. Holy shit! It actually does. Whichever one you pick. Okay, according to this, okay, I am bookmarking this. This is insane. So according to this, depending on the type of bait you use. So you've got worm bait, grasshopper bait, and tail bait. At least, so yeah, just those three. And when Heisme asks you a question, the way you answer it determines what you get. So, I'm a bit more tired than I realized. So it would be this one. Power through it would get 1 and 1. Pinch your cheeks 2. Give in to nap time 1 and 2. I like that one. So we're gonna give in to nap time.
The fight is on.
Time's a bite, and it's a strong one, but I'm stronger. Look at that! Well, I never. We've outdone ourselves, lad.
Okay. Cool.
Here we go.
Tension and strategy lurk beneath the surface of calm. That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. The results hardly matter. In fact, don't bother asking how many I've caught. As As much as I hate to say it, I think it's about time we call it a day. Okay, I like
As the sun
this.
dips below the horizon and the
Okay, I
stars
like
begin to
that.
reflect
I'm
from
bookmarking
surface,
this shit.
The Gauntlet Runner reaches the shore, lurking below the surface. In the black and fathomless deep are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their Gauntlet Runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
Very nice. So yeah, no, that's kind of cool that I can actually predetermine what I catch. I really do like that. We'll arrive 3 days from now. Be careful with what you say. Okay. Dream Eater Moth.
Quite.
I don't anticipate any monster attacks like we'd see on land. That is until the Fire Nation attack. Hopefully not. What you got? Wait, you guys are in different outfits. You think I'm gonna take my eyes off you just because it's past sundown? Think again. You want to try something? Go ahead. See what happens. Count Luis won't be asking me to justify myself. Be clear? Interesting. So this is their, like, casual outfits. Alright. I was half thinking the stinky little Gauntlet Runner was gonna sink any second. It did a decent job running today. And out of all of its candidates runners, this one's pretty fast for what it is, yeah? Not that I've had to set one foot on it without Lady Juna being here. What's that, Buster? Alright, so this is all imagination. What else we got? I am also going to write down which fish I need. Yeah, it's imagination all around. That is imagination, right? Yeah, imagination abounds. Okay, so I want to see... What am I missing? Alright, so fully restores HP for all allies. I don't know where to find White Peach Turnip. Defeat enemies in the field with a single hit. I would like that, but I don't think we can get Monster Bone. No. Does not look like we can get Monster Bones. Okay, we want Lords of the Lake. I don't know what Queen's Honey Jar does, because it doesn't look like any of our current ingredients, or sorry, it doesn't look like any of our current recipes require Queen's Honey Jar. I'll have to see what that does. But yeah, Lord of the Lake seems to come from Tailbait. I don't know how many of those we have. Grasshopper Bait gives Brocaded Koi, which I don't think we have a recipe for. Okay, no, we do. Finisher Noodles uses Brocaded Koi. And then Worm Bait is Limp Goldfish, which I know I saw. This one. Fully restores HP for all allies. So that could actually be useful. A full heal could be surprisingly potent. Okay. So yeah, all of the fishing has utility. All of it does. Let's see. Anyone down in here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh, and we can always go... Yeah, we can bathe.
What now?
Because we have... Oh, where is it? Okay, so we don't have any more tailbait, sadly. Protagonist endurance. Oh, we are definitely going on a bath at least once. That is every stat. Holy crap. Alright, so... Where is it? High-end bottle of honey fancied by the queen of a faraway land. So, in other words, we'll learn what to use this for eventually. Let me think here. It's all imagination, so I can literally talk to anyone and I'll boost imagination, or I can go bathing and get all of my stats. Bear in mind, I am gonna have at least 2 more nights, so what did people do? Listen to Juna, yeah. Alright. I guess listened to Juna is the most popular option. Yeah. Yeah, I'll listen to Juna.
Oh my.
Not in the mood to sing. Sure would be nice to have someone to talk to. Yeah. Let's try. So now we have to find the Mastari tribe's divine relic. Isn't that fabulous? Calling this an absurd demand would be an understatement. But I must admit, if we can't handle this, then Luis will never acknowledge us. We absolutely must succeed. Well, we can absolutely do it with you. This elegant stone, prized in art and construction, is born from another common rock's transformation. What rock metamorphoses into marble? No clue. Happy to have this opportunity to fight alongside you. Living under Luis's foot was a lonely place to be, you know? Held my ground thus far, though if I'm honest, I was scared the whole time. I had to talk myself into keeping a stiff upper lip, so to say. But being past that, I feel more hope than I ever have. I'm not alone anymore, and I have faith we'll save the prince.
Alright.
Hey! That was a good amount. Alright, I'm kind of glad I did this. Seeing as we're already at it, why don't we chat a bit longer? Very nice. That's sweet. And I got a little mag.
Time marches on.
I'm a happy
boy.
boy.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Ooh, okay. Now what?
Oh, goodness.
This mugginess is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
I know exactly what you mean. The salty air makes it so much worse. Hey, Hulkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea?
Yes.
I find that the sweat built up by swinging the weapon quickly relieves one of concern over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar, June? Oh, I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that, in fact. But tell you what, if I find anyone to help comb out these knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. Oh, limestone. Okay, I did not know this. Are you at sea now? I am Nova. Welcome in. 2 more days. Wonder what it'll really be like. Alright, so... First, it is Idols Day, which means it is time to shit. There we go. Alright. So, what is available? Fishing. Fishing is available. Novelty wears up fast. I keep hearing things at night too, and I don't know what it is. Ooh. Although, wait a minute. What books do we still have? There are more books now. Okay. Ha! Ha! What does this one do? Something tells me this is Juna's creative journal. Probably something Juna wrote herself. More courage. Nope, nope, nope. I don't need courage. I do not need courage right now. I love sea settings in general. Limsa Lominsa in Ep.15 is my favorite. Oh, fair enough. So yeah, that means all of the books are done for now, which means... Yeah, I guess it's time to go fishing. Hi, hi, Basilio. Not as nice as... You got a pretty good kitchen here. Not as nice as Luis's, but I'm sure I could still get a halfway decent meal going. You wanna help me? You wanna help me, bud? Here, we're gonna make the secretest of secrets. since we caught a Lord of the Lake, where do I get worm bait or tail bait? Where do you get tail bait? How confident are you cooking skills? If you're not, remember there's no one way to cook something. I say a true dish's value comes from its individuality and its ingredients. How boring it must be to copy recipes. Juna? So wait, how do you find them? When you have more free time, go to the storage area, use the vacuum. Oh. Okay. So you can get tail bait from cleaning. Interesting. Welcome in, Tyler, raiding in with a party of one. Welcome in, Tyler. Welcome in, Raiders. How was Stellar Blade? For those of you who don't know me, I am ZeroBudgetGamer. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of RPGs and other single-player games, and today we are going through Metaphor ReFantazio. Let's see what Frosty has to say.
Hail, fellow warriors! This Bundroid be a true shieldkin of the digital seas, sailing through Yakuza, Fate, and Stellar Blade. They be exploring realms and facing fate itself. From the Matrix to the depths of Dead by Daylight, this streamer be a true son of Odin. Skull to their epic quests and digital conquests. Absolutely. But welcome in, Tyler. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you're enjoying Stellar Blade. But if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. But if not, please feel free to enjoy the stream. Didn't know Frosty had Viking. It does. It does. It has a Viking mode. But yeah, Nova, I saw what you... Okay, going back to what you were saying, Nova, I forgive you. I forgive you for that, Nova. I understand your preferences. I'm not willing to go. I am not deep enough down the Persona rabbit hole to be able to give a solid opinion of vanilla versus royal when it comes to Persona 5. I enjoy both. That's how I've always been. You know, I've never really understood having hatred for these sorts of things. Hell, back with BioShock, I never understood the hate that BioShock 2 got. You know, for much the same reason. It was more BioShock. But we'll leave it there. I appreciate the apology, my friend. I do forgive you. But yeah, when it comes to these sorts of debates of like this or that thing, you know, if one of you guys comes in saying like, oh, I don't much care for this or that, you guys are more than welcome to have those opinions. I respect those opinions, but we're not going to spend long periods debating anymore. I criticize what I love, and I don't have many people to talk to on that theme, so I usually do in streams. I understand that, Nova. I understand, and it's fine to, you know, it's fine to poke at the faults of it's fine to poke at the faults of a game, especially one that you love, but it's also important to not trying to think of the word here. It's important to not go too far into the negative. As someone whose favorite Final Fantasy game for a long time was 8, and I think 16 kind of took over, I can admit a lot of the faults that 8 has. I can admit to a lot of them. But at the end of the day, I still play it, I still enjoy it. I enjoy the game, faults and all. And that's how I feel about a lot of it, is that it is fine to criticize, but it is also important to still enjoy it. All right, and I did see what you said. Juna and Hulkenberg are the most questionable cooks. Well, at least with Juna, she kind of has the right idea of, as I said before, like you said, or I said this before you came in, she definitely goes with vibes.
And this both includes the ingredients in question, but then also she talked about, when we cooked with her previously, she talked about how it's important to have a positive mindset while cooking. And I feel like that's very important. It is important when you're cooking, like, you don't need to fake it. You don't need to suddenly, like, fake that you're happy and you know. But yeah, if you're not enjoying cooking, if you're not trying to enjoy it, or if you're not looking forward to it, if you don't instill some kind of positive vibe into the food, it's just not going to taste the same. She needs someone near her. As long as there is someone, her dishes end up pretty good. Hulkenberg's resistance, yeah. What a selection we have today. Time to use my talents to their fullest and make only the finest choices. And that's kind of the other thing, is that Juna at least seems to have a good palate. Like, compare that to Hulkenberg, who is willing to try anything. Hulkenberg wants to try everything, you know, any combination, any concoction. Hulkenberg doesn't seem to have a preference. Whereas Juna definitely seems, from what I can see, from the brief moments I've interacted with her, she definitely seems to be more about, like, she wants to find the good ingredients. She just may not always know how they mesh with each other. Yeah. Exactly, Nova, exactly. Normally you'd go with this, but let's be daring and use this instead, shall we? I'm on a roll today. The ingredients picked in portions, all that's left is preparation. And then she cheers us on. All you need to do is put on the show. Make your dish the star performer. As for the pièce de résistance, a final ingredient of my choosing. Sorry, but this one's a chef's secret, even to you. Well, I mean, we are making the secretest of secrets. It's our signature dish now, and not a soul in the world could replicate it. Yeah, so like I said, you're right. Juna, you definitely don't want to leave alone. But I can see her still having some worth. All right. So if we're gonna go fishing again, oh, so that's how I got the tailbait. And then found randomly when cleaning in the Gauntlet Runner storage room. God. So I'm gonna have to save scum if I want more tailbait. She fell into the background pretty quick for me, but I've been paying attention to the people I overlooked in my second playthrough. Their extra tidbits of dialogue makes me appreciate them. Fair enough. Alright, so we need... I think we wanted limp goldfish.
Oh, jeez.
So let's go fishing.
The truth is...
I thought I'd do some fishing. Yeah, so we'll use worm bait. Alright. And then... I don't know what a lone boot is, but... maybe it's all the staring at the water surface, but I'm starting to feel a bit queasy. I feel like I don't want a lone boot. Because we've got one option that is two fish, one option that is a fish and a boot, and then one option is a fish and 2 queen's honey jars. And seeing as how I need two goldfish per recipe, there's one item. Oh, great. Fair enough. Let's take a break.
The fight is on.
It's a strong one, but I'm stronger.
There.
Just look at this haul. There we go. Tailbait can be gotten from other sources. Okay. Tension and strategy lurk beneath the surface of calm. That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. The results hardly matter. In fact, don't bother asking how many I've caught. Alright. Gauntlet I do have a couple of gauntlet shrooms. I have collected a couple. Oh, another place.
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is
what
not
now?
an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow.
Wait, what?
There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, Best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Okay. What the fuck? How?
Incredible!
Sea's been split in two and we're standing on the seafloor.
Well.
This is what magla anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water sphere in Briarhaven, but by Jove, this is on another level entirely.
Boy.
Dale, are you sure about all this? The water ain't about to come down on us, is it? Want to go back to the runner?
Nope.
No, I'm fine, really. Someone's got to keep an eye on you lot after all. Look, there's fish swimming in this wall of water. I've never seen such shiny fish.
Huh?
Hulkenberg, is she about to try to...
Enough.
You're not thinking of spearfishing through the seawall, are you? Hmm? I was merely considering how I would secure today's employment. Hulkenberg! She'd eat this weird-looking fish. Hey! Shiny fish don't always mean... Well, no, wait. If something looks shiny, that means it wants to be eating. So, no, it'll probably taste good, but it's probably loaded with parasites. I suspect that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gather together in the depths and shine to... Okay, that too. This reminds me of that joke about that working fish going like, my boss won't believe the reason I'm late for work. I don't know that one. So weaklings that they are, they travel together in a group? What does that remind you of? Must you sling barbs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantages that compensate for weakness.
Huh?
I say, those shining scales would work as excellent dyes. Hulkenberg, my girl, be sure to catch some extra. I'll need a few specimens tonight. They're actually going to do this. They're actually going to do this! I would rather you didn't. The supplies we receive in town more than meet our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm likely approaches.
I see.
If that is the consensus, then let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret, I assure you. I fell in love with his character. I went as far as to take a photo with my phone in one of the rare moments he smiled. Oh, he actually knows how to smile. Holy crap. This seawall might even collapse in the rain, and I'd rather not stay to find out. Catching sight of this unexpected view has broadened my wisdom. We're getting closer to 4. We're still a ways, but we're getting closer. A drawing of the seawall. I made sure that the glowing fish were depicted as true to life as my hand allows. That's gonna be cool for to give Maria. Based on that Moses parting sea bit, I don't recall how it goes.
To lose the light shimmer.
Oh, okay. I think I see where the joke could be.
Surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end.
I hadn't heard that joke though, so hey, there you go.
How to spend the evening hours.
Oh wait, it's if it's storming, would storming be a good time to soak? Oh god.
Terrible rain. It'll be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
Good question.
It's doing better than me at least.
Yeah, I would not be.
If only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo. I'll go sneak a look outside.
Oh dear. You think he's Mr. Uptight, which is 100% right, but under the right conditions, he can't show emotions? Okay.
Even in this tempest? Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ujeef is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
Huh?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Are we talking all Parapus or just these two?
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier?
Well, we're not usually out at sea.
Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
I'm curious, are we missing something? Oh. Because of the Parapus's involvement in the loss of his son, Heisme sometimes unknowingly turns his prejudice against the Magnus brothers, who were unrelated to the incident. He himself is troubled by these thoughts as he feels... Bleh. Yeah. Wait, do I have more stuff on Basilio and Fidelio? High-ranking member, trusts his older brother, brawn half of the Magnus brothers, nearly unstoppable. He's going to be my berserker, isn't he? Are you going to be my summoner? Known as the Magnus brothers, highly respected, trusted aide, long before the incident, been a Parapus in a high-ranking position, naturally attracted criticism, largely silenced via his military achievements. Okay.
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Parapus.
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
Oh, he's a little special.
Dancing around.
Well, congrats,
it, do we,
Robert.
Del? Why can't we be straight with him? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glotzel was on the level.
Are you
If
fucking
even
serious?
We're suspicious. There's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
And?
Come on, you two.
Ah! Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck, quick!
Oh boy. Yeah, so Ford... No. He took care of the baby version, didn't he? He took care of the baby version. God damn it.
What now?
Fuck. Okay. Juna may not be the best choice for this fight. Fuck. Because she does not have anything unlocked. Yeah, Forden, you love to hate him.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right.
Here, let me just unlock some shit.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go.
Wielding an arsenal of magic sounds like a lovely time. Singing is magic too, you know.
I knew I could do it.
Not yet. Let's see. What else do I want to give her? Give her the healer. We definitely need someone to learn the healer class.
I'm counting on. Of course.
Oh yeah, she is pure magic. I just realized how low her attack stat is. Holy crap.
Let's go. I'll always aim higher.
Yeah, like...
I see.
Yeah, holy crap, she has no goddamn... Okay, so we are definitely not giving you any of these classes. Maybe the commander, because the commander one could work. I mean, Seeker would give her access to... Oh, Seeker would give her access to that, and... She has benefit. She benefits from the mask system of her original archetype a lot. I gotcha. Well, I'm just trying to think of something to give her for, like, skill inheritance, you know? That's basically what I'm trying to work with here. Yeah, let's get you up there. Okay, hold on. Item, hero's fruits. Let's go.
I knew I could do it.
Get that.
I've learned a new skill.
Uh-huh.
I'll always aim higher.
Uh-huh. Whoa, that did not give her much. Okay, doing good. Got to level 70 in the WoW private server I'm playing. Nice. All right. So, Juna, skill inheritance. Would you be so kind as to take Medi? All right. We'll work on other stuff later, but for now, having a healer will be nice. Skill inheritance. Oh, what else could I give you? No. No. Yeah, there's not much I can give you, is there? Nothing that I don't already basically... Yeah, we'll keep Lucky Find. Shield Arts, Heartbreak Stratagem. Heartbreak Stratagem. Oh, yeah, because I needed that for something. Right. Formation of Vigor. We'll take that one. Base ones you can get once you learn Basic Flying. Current learn Epic Flying since it costs... I remember that shit. I remember that. I do remember that. Blizza, Candera, yeah. Oh, why do I feel like I'm gonna want Batra? I'm gonna want Batra. Yeah, I have a feeling we're gonna want fire. I just have a feeling ice is not gonna be the strategy here. Wind, possibly. Light and dark, I don't know. Fuck it, let's save. Let's save to be safe. Okay, we've already taken a shit, so we're good there. Let's see what happens. Oh no, he didn't even kill. No, he didn't even kill the right thing. Yeah, no, the thing he killed was yeah, the thing he killed was like a
What are you doing? This is supposed to be you helping those in need, or help?
Or wait. No, wait. Did he kill a squid or did he kill something else?
You alright, still? You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
That's fine. Let's focus on killing the... Of course...
Human?
Of course it is.
Don't charge straight at it.
Of course it is.
We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Okay.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
And there's a smile. That's more of a smirk.
Yeah!
Come on over there!
Now's our chance!
Oh, goody. Alright. Of course the ad break hits right up... What the fuck are you...
We'll slice up some more.
Your head's the shape of a...
Stick to the body and take out what limbs you can.
His head is a heart! His head is a fucking heart! Oh my god. Let's observe chat in its natural habitats. In the wilds of ZeroBudgetGamer's chat, we observe a fascinating ecosystem. Novelite Hunter critiques beloved characters and shares culinary wisdom, while the elusive Carbink evades capture. Tyler drops a fishy pun, and Reverie showcases a shiny Charmander. Amidst this, an ad break looms like a distant storm, brief but necessary for the habitat's survival. Stay tuned for more natural wonders. Private server I'm playing on, pretty cool. Completely vanilla Wrath. Their mission statement is basically make a core with all its content working. These cores only come with basic functionality. Quest, dungeon, mob AI has to be recoded. People are usually very stingy and don't share their code. These guys want to make a complete core. Oh, that's fucking awesome, Nova. That is fucking awesome. The sea monster looks completely taken care of to me. Such kindness from Forvin. Yeah, because what was it that Forden slew? He slew a giant squid, right? Is that what he slew? Because I
don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs on?
Switch out party, press L1, then select party. Switching members consumes one... Well, fuck that. He slew a giant defenseless normal squid, probably in past... Yeah. Homo Sabara. Alright, so let's once again, just like with most of these... I didn't like that. Just like with most of these humans, let's see what we're working with here. So, we got the Poseidon fucking beard. All of the tentacles have jewelry. The teeth look like a pirate's with between the gold ones and the clear gaps in the teeth. One wide eye, one gold eye. I'm sure that's symbolic of something. The fact that his head is he's got heart bits at the top, so he's actually kind of.
Perhaps this suits
his
me
head
best.
is basically the shape of a heart. Yeah, this is just okay. So he said, "Don't bother with the legs."
Rancor!
The freedom of a wanderer. I won't hold back!
Small thing about the party switch. Some bosses for side quests require you to have specific people, but there's the funny part. Party switch works so you can switch them out mid-battle. Fair enough. Oh, fine, fuck it. Hey!
I'll give you the let's do
What's
this
this?
together.
Inflicts a one-time weakness to dark. High chance of one-hit killing. One-time weakness to ice. I like the one-time weakness to dark, but we're not going to use that right away. He said just to, yeah, he said just to focus on the.
By the sworn oath of night, oh power of heroes!
Yeah, bring everyone up. We're already in.
You think you'll face me? No.
They're weak to electricity.
Okay, so there is no. Alrighty, no rare item to steal. Force you to have a party comp that includes a specific. Yeah, no, I gotcha. And then you can switch it back. Yeah. Yeah, we ain't getting no one-hit kills. But we're definitely lowering his hit rate. Alright, random strike. Fuck you. Fuck you with that. Also, fuck you, you lost your ship for that.
Magic Seeker!
Damn, no one caught it. And I am glad I taught her Medi.
No need to worry.
Thanks.
I'm glad I taught her Medi.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
That's gonna help.
Magic
Let's see here. I am curious. Can I poke you to death? Nope. The squid does not like. The squid is fine with being poked. That's good to know. Yeah, fuck it. Let's triple down. Yeah, fuck it. We'll triple down. Negates repel, increase one ally's attack. Medium magic wind damage. We absolutely should. Oh shit, he's got 4 legs. Oh, or yeah. Yeah, fuck it. Just burn. Just burn the bitch. Okay. Congrats. Damn.
Like poetry in motion.
Of course he does the random strike second, so he still gets both attacks. Fuck you. Alright, formation of vigor again. Max out the attack.
Mustn't set now.
Do we have anything? Remove buff attacks, deals extreme physical dark damage. It's not gonna one-hit kill though, that's the problem.
I'll use what I must.
So we're just gonna use Assassinate. And we're just gonna use Assassinate Pandera.
This is just your opening, Captain.
Wait, hold on.
Let's not.
Can I how do I
Moving back.
There it is. Couldn't remember which button has her go back.
Behold this power.
Because she kind of needs to be in the back row right now.
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
Okay.
By the magic knight.
that.
Why not? Let's see what happens. Fuck it. Let's see what happens. Oh, and of course it hits everyone. Despite having 3 ticks of agility drop, no, he just tank everything. Fuck you.
I will fight with her. Lightning.
Oh, fuck this man. Seriously.
I'll show you.
All right, heal.
That helped.
Definitely need the
Much
healing.
thanks.
For all that we strive for.
Heavy rush, unless.
This won't be hope.
Hey, Magic Knight's hammer. Let's go. Fuck yeah.
Burst forth.
Fuck yeah! Beautiful. Are you actually dead or are you coming back? No, he's actually dead. Sabara's sucker. I guess I'm the sucker here. Always end up playing a similar strategy. One party member that does big bonk. I play support with MC, healing buffs, debuffs. The other exists purely for setup. Honestly, that's not a bad setup. That's not a bad setup if you can build it right, because especially here in Metaphor, given the fact that you can stack the debuffs, I can very much see that being a valid tactic. I want to say I did a similar thing in Persona 5, the only difference being it was 1 support, 1 debuffer, and 2 big damage dealers. So, like, in Persona 5, it was, like, on... Let's see, how did I have it set up? Because I think on was the one constantly proccing, either concentrate or charge. Like she had the accessory that did the choose the target to concentrate or charge. Makoto was always buffing. Ryuji bounced between debuffing or attacking, and then obviously Joker was the big damage. I usually take the high risk route, all or nothing, if my setup doesn't work. Ah, no, I always have a backup.
Not bad, eh?
I always try to have a backup.
Not bad at all.
Okay, all right.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall
Sure you
strive
will.
to use this power wisely.
Okay.
Power can be so intoxicating.
No notes. No, that's fair. Honestly fair. So what happens?
We overcame it somehow.
Yes, we did.
I can't believe this. There are still monsters out here. Forden lied. He lied to everybody.
Yes, he did. That's what Forden does. I had Yusuke, Ryuji, and Makoto. Yusuke and Ryuji carried damage for the majority of the game. Makoto's my buff and healer. Joker was ping-ponging between what I needed. Exactly, yeah.
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
No, he lied.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans.
Yep.
And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Oh, you...
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
What?
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Uh-oh.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two, help us.
What? Hi?
You can't just order us. Oh, this bloody rust buckets.
Hey, I will not hear you talking smack about my runner. Haru requires more situational timing with her shields, but her ultimate shield skill isn't fair.
And the age of
I never really used the shield skills, honestly, Carol. I know I know that they're really powerful, but I just never use them. Yeah, I just never think to use them. Also, welcome in, Carol. Usually my setups are high risk, high reward. If I fail, I wipe, but if I succeed 2 or 3 times in a row, I wipe the boss. Build everything for 1 big burst of damage and repeat. Downside being if I get stuck in a battle of attrition, I lose. Okay. My typical tactic in most of these games, if buffing is okay, so obviously we're gonna talk Atlas games. In Atlas games, my end goal is always buff and debuff and try to maximize damage while keeping heals in the back pocket. I basically try to account for everything. So I always try to have some way to get all of the buffs going, all of the debuffs going. Usually, like, I try to find whatever tactic lets me buff the entire team. But I'm usually okay if I only can debuff one enemy at a time. I usually don't worry too much about the group debuffs, especially because I'm usually thinking about bosses when it comes to the debuffing side of things. Because obviously we're talking boss killing. My strategies for boss killing and my strategies for dungeon diving are 2 completely different setups. My whole thing is, yeah, I always have to have, if we're going for boss damage, I want consistent DPS. I'm not big on burst damage, I want DPS. I always got to make sure my team can output damage, but obviously as a result, you need one person who can do all of that. For me, it was definitely always Makoto, because Makoto had heals, so you could also spec her up with buffs. And yeah, normally Joker was the one bouncing between debuffing and attacking. Although obviously Joker being the wild card, you can absolutely spec him into being everything you need at a moment's notice. But yeah, normally my other 2 members, they were damage dealers. They required you to know which member gets attacked and with which type, and they cost a lot of SP. Yeah. Though Gun Psych Spec Haru can deal massive damage. True. For bosses, being rebuffed, bosses being rebuffed are far more important than buffs on us. Yeah. My hardest battle was Akechi. I did the palace for Shido in 1 day. I was completely out of SP. Had to resort to using Joker as a healer. Couldn't afford a battle of attrition. Had to set things up. Fair. Oh wait, is Marvelous? Why is Marvelous starting? No, it's the summer sale. It's just the summer sale. Yeah, no, I know the summer sale is going, Rever, but right now, Rune Factory isn't on sale. The older Rune Factories, yes, but Rune Factory Azuma, no, that one's not on sale. Normally keeping enemies debilitated is enough and mandatory, true. Welcome in, Sundown. Glad we get to see you another morning. Okay. Very happy we survived and are still afloat, but after bailing all that water out, it would seem that my back was a casualty of the incident. Oh dear. You really came through in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you that my dear girl is well and safe. We must repay those old bones of yours for their sterling service. Too true. Maybe a day off would let get those brothers.
Yes, get over it!
I am getting on with it. What are you talking about? I am getting on with it, Carol. What the hell? Still to this day, I meant mandatory. You did say mandatory. What do you mean? You said mandatory. Still to this day, one of my favorite bosses in gaming, only because of the circumstances I was forced into. Fair enough. So what are we doing today? We should arrive at the island. Wait. Why not thank everyone for their further efforts? In times like these, people tend to open up. What do you mean?
And so...
Something like that mess to tire you out, so have mind to meditate and recover a bit. Oh! Oh! Wait a minute, what? Whoa, wait, what? I did not time. It's okay. Oh. Gotcha. The mandatory get on with it. Gotcha. Wait, what? What's going on here? Dungeon Day min-maxers. So, wait a minute.
What do you want? Leave.
What is going on then? What's going on here? I did them all blind, it was pain. What is going on here? I'm confusion. Fine, let's cook something first. I want to cook something. Is there anything I haven't cooked yet? Pretty sure I've cooked. I'm pretty sure I cooked this one, but it says I have none of them. All right, fuck it. Let's cook benevolent bread. Kanashiro's palace is brutal. The most brutal one to do in one day blend. Fair. Dough is the most delicate ingredients. I think. Yeah, I think he says the same thing every time. I love that this is how he kneads the dough. I still love that. Although, strictly speaking, can you do Kanashiros in one day?
In days gone by.
Okay, so so Sundown, I'm confused about what I'm supposed to be doing here. Am I supposed to be taught, like, is this just like an extra day to like get extra story dialogue, or is there an actual proper choice for today? No, I want to talk with someone. I just don't know who to talk to. Bat Dad is best dad is cooking only serves for that. Fair enough. Yes, I know who Kanashiro is. I just couldn't remember. You can spend one day with them for a special item, but you can spend it with any of them. The items have different names, but all give the same stats. Oh, okay. Yes, Carol, I know which one it is. Yeah, just like my brain just suddenly kind of went, wait a minute. Yeah, I guess there really isn't. You're right, there really isn't. There really isn't a. Yeah, there's nothing that forces you to get kicked out of the palace. Pick whoever you like as a character to get more backstory. All right. Well, from these four, that is true. I just remember Kanashiro was always the palace. Kanashiro was always the palace that I spent the most time on, because it was at that point, because after Madarame, I usually would get to Kemi's Confidant up high enough that I could get the SP adhesives. And so I would have my entire team with SP adhesives, and that would be the first time that I would actually grind, and I actually would grind for money. So that's the only thing that I remember, and I just, like I said, didn't think about it. Spent mine with Fidelio, so you spent it with, yep, this little one. Doesn't say much of importance. Okay. So we can talk to Juna. We can talk to Basilio. We can talk to Bat Dad. I don't know who to talk to. All right, y'all. Who do you guys think I should talk to? We got Juna. We got Fidelio, although Nova says he doesn't say much of importance. We got Basilio, and we have got Heisme. I am not throwing Hulkenberg or Stroll in this, even if they are somewhere to be found. Which party member do you like the most? Well, I don't know much about Juna, but I'm fascinated by Juna. But if it's party member that I like the most, right now it's Heisme. Right now it's Heisme.
I am free from the One Punch Man basement. Freedom! Welcome in, May. Welcome in. Welcome. You are free. Enjoy the freedom, my friend. All right, I'm going to flip a coin. Because I either want to talk to Juna or Heisme. I understand it's flavor text. I want the flavor. I want some good flavor, goddammit. Okay. Heads will be Juna. Tails will be Heisme. All right? We're going to flip a coin. Heads will be Juna. Tails will be Heisme. Tails it is. The amount of impact frames I had to do, I'm about to up and quit. Honestly, May, I wouldn't blame you. From what you were saying, it just sounds bullshit. Looking at complex scenes, I got to double the detail with only black, white, and a few other colors. And
so...
will I have a mind to maybe meditate and recover a bit? Yeah, why not? Let's see what we got here. Your heart and mind will decide halfway through the flipping. I definitely agree with that, Nova. I definitely agree with that. But that's why I leave it to a digital coin, because then I can't influence it. 'Twas a fool's errand to attempt to meditate with all this incessant racket. Surely you hear this pandemonium as well. It is the cries of all the creatures of the sea. I can only hear the sounds of the waves. Perhaps it is one of life's many annoyances that only afflicts the Ujif. The fish in the sea are in a panic. Last night's skirmish with that sea beast has put the depths into a state of chaos.
Well...
if you put it that way, then this RPG is just flavor text. Might as well stop playing it. Yeah, I got you, Sundown. That's definitely going a little too far, but... you do coin flicks precisely make your heart and mind. That's fair. Above all that, however, the surface seems peaceful, a complete about-face from last night. Its appearance at least calms my soul. It's soothing. Just let yourself relax. I cannot lower my guard yet, especially with those brothers in our midst. Though I suppose even they must realize the futility of agitating a fight on a vessel this small.
Then...
So, am I wrong to assume that this is your first voyage across the sea? I have never been quite as far from land myself. However, I previously visited the beach with my son. We fished together. On top of having One Punch Man Mappo, I'm also one stream away from... Let's go, May! Let me get you... Okay. I keep forgetting to do this. I need to do that more often. If you guys are not following May, please follow May. They are one stream away from affiliate. Let's help them get there. When are you planning on streaming next, May? We can hopefully help you out with that. Oh. Every country become the best lawyer of them all? You're going to be streaming tomorrow? Bet. All right. If you guys catch May, you guys know that you know, if you see May's post in feel free to post in self-promotion. Let us know when you're going, and yes, I will try to lurk, and before or after, then I will try my best to lurk to help with those numbers. And if you guys can as well, please do so. Help our bud here get to affiliate. Same with Ender too. I don't know when Ender is going to be streaming next, but hopefully we can get Ender to affiliate soon too. Depends if One Punch Man kicks me in the balls. That's honestly fair. All right. We fished. That holiday occurred at this time of the year. The shore is populated with many others who had the same idea as well. We settled ourselves in a secluded rocky area, far from the crowds. I did not tell him it was because we were Ujif. But... in hindsight, I so dearly wish I would have stood tall and simply enjoyed that moment with my son with no concern for the judgment of others. When my son pulled a fish from the sea, he said, "I guess fish will bite anyone's hook." In other words, it surprised him that a fish would settle for a Ujif like him. I never stood up to the discrimination. In my cowardice, I ran from it, and in doing so, I unintentionally taught my son that there was shame in being Ujif.
Oh. I would say you can't linger on past mistakes.
Yes.
I often allow my thoughts to be shackled by past missteps. I hope at least that I may glean some wisdom by returning to these moments.
My apologies.
The regrets of an old man are a poor substitute for rousing conversation. It is no recompense, but allow me to give you this. Falcon anklets.
Take this.
Perhaps you've heard of an avian creature which soars across the sky in a manner similar to a shooting star? This is a sort of amulet crafted in honor of it. That great bird seeks its prey in the rivers and seas and dives from a great height to seize them. It is a hunter which makes no sound and leaves no traces in its wake. Perhaps it is immodest to say as such, but I like to think I once possessed these same qualities. One day I'll regale you with somewhat more stirring stories of my times in the Shadow Guard. Now that I'm reminded of it, I suppose I have served the royal family as well. Alright. Not a lot of Magla, but it's something.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the Gauntlet Runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its wings.
Oh, fair enough. Whoa. Okay, you said that the item I got would have been the same regardless. Let's see what it was.
What to pick?
Finally done spending our nights at sea. Let's see. What was it? Okay. A charm given by Heisme, all stats. All stats plus 5. Holy shit. Okay, then. So it's basically that. Wait. Why can't I? There it is. So you get all stats plus 5, and Heisme gets the. Oh, wait. Heisme needs to be my thief. Oh, god damn it. So in other words, she has to put... Oh, no, that kind of sucks. Okay, I didn't think about that. That Juna's mask... Okay. Oh, that kind of sucks. Where is it? There it is. Venom Ward Charm. Oh, that kind of suck, though. Alright, thank you for the Dream Eater Moth. Say you want to be useful to Count Luis, then you better put in the work. Juna doesn't have to use... True! So when she's not using Masked Dancer, she can have other accessories. You're absolutely right there.
Alright then.
Okay. Nothing noteworthy. We've already done cooking.
Come on.
Don't much like the sea at night. There's no knowing which ways the waves are coming from. When I think about accidentally falling in, he is just a. She can be any classes. Absolutely. I've already gotten her started on a couple. All right. Let's do take a bath. Rainbow Bath Blossom. And let's get us some nice juicy stats. It's a bath with Rainbow Bath Blossom in it. A range of colors shimmers atop the water like a rainbow. My body may melt away in this astonishing comfort. As my fatigue and anxiety evaporates, I feel I'm being lifted towards the heavens. Strength up, magic up, endurance up, agility up, luck up, max HP up, max MP up. Only by 2 though. That's not much. But hey, every bit helps. And 1200 mag.
Oh.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alrighty.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
Yeah, about 3 days ago. What took you so long? Finland was that pioneering nation granting women full suffrage in 1906. Oh, wow.
As reported by a crier. It's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach.
And succeeding.
Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Yeah, no, you stand to gain a lot.
It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day Festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Lovely.
Oh-ho!
And so our long sojourn at sea will come to an end today. We should arrive around noontime, but we must make preparations to berth beforehand. Seems like the weather will be hot and humid. I'd like to hope we could just pop in, grab the lantern, pop right back out. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish the same. But we best prepare for a long— I can't fucking switch accents quickly! This inland is infamously insular and closed. Because I'm trying to do a French accent for Heisme, but I think Sundown, you were the one who kind of hinted that Heisme's accent is vaguely French, but it is not a thick French. Like, it is not the stereotypical French. But it is there. Same thing with Juna. Like, she has a I think it's a Welsh accent. It's maybe Scottish. Oh, what is that one? Yeah, no, they don't go "oui, oui, c'est baguette." So it's really hard to do some of these subtle accents, because yeah, Juna's got one too, and it's I think it's Scottish, but hers is also very light. And I don't know, maybe this is just a personal thing. I'm just trying to do it because I'm challenging myself to try to do these accents.
Then
maybe I should take a nice cold shower before you arrive. Don't even know if there'll be real inns for us. That is true, if they don't get visitors.
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Verga Island. Verga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized.
Oh, lovely.
But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict.
The fuck you mean we?
It is unwelcome. The gauntlet runner glides silently onto the
Has the narrator included themselves? Has the narrator included themselves in the narrative thus far? I feel like that's the first time he has said, "We arrive."
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
We talking, and we got to be talking humid heat. We have got to be talking humid heat. So, the narrator is a character who's already— Seriously?
All my air fur is stuck together.
do we really have to go this way? There was a beautiful beach just over there.
Fuck that voice. Someone who's already helping us. You can guess who it is. No, the prince wasn't here. Yeah, the prince wasn't with us at this point, so it's not like... Maybe it is. No, someone helping us. No, it's not Grius. Fuck. Does novelist ring? Oh, wait, it is Moore's voice, isn't it? Son of a bitch. It is Moore's voice. God, why did my brain not make that connection? God damn it. Yeah, it's Moore's voice, isn't it? God damn it.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
You're the one with the spear!
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
But yeah, in my defense, Sundown. In my defense, Sundown.
From the outside.
Okay. I have not gone to see more proper in at least a couple of streams, and the last stream we had was almost 2 weeks ago. So yeah, kind of forgot Moore's voice.
What's wrong?
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
Oh, fuck you, Fidelio. This is a world of magic. Telepathy is not out of the question.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky.
I was about to say, yeah, how do you plan on hiding? Unless you want to put a bucket on your head, it's going to be a little bit hard. It's going to be a little bit hard for Heisme. Maybe Hulkenberg could pass, but those ears would not be loving it.
Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hustle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altbury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
All right.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
Oh, goody.
We may be a bit lost.
You're kidding. We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island. This is a disaster. Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit. And these weird bugs. I've had enough.
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint. You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Yeah, Hulkenberg, but...
Quiet a moment.
Yes, but Hulkenberg, you're the only one here who was a former soldier. You are the only one who is conditioned to endure. Yeah,
Running
we're in the
water
Lost
nearby.
Wood.
Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Oh, dear. Okay, who are we meeting?
It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the dragon god.
What?
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Seriously, is telepathy just non-existent? No, bullshit. And, yep, saw this coming.
Could it be a villager?
You must
Bait.
be the...
Priestess!
Oh, fuck. Well, we're screwed.
Hey, Del, let's go.
Yep, we screwed.
Mainlanders, you're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
Oh no, a fairy's greatest weakness, a net!
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not?
Yeah, I guess. Does that, sorry, until he said that, I was about to complain. We're already in prison. Why are you tying us up?
He had to steal Dracodias, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
God damn.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
He can kill the rest of you, though.
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
I like how these guys' helmets are Strange Journey reference. Wait, what? They are? Wait, what is Strange Journey? I thought it was a jar. Well, that too, Sundown. That too. Yeah, and yeah, Gallica has mini robes. But no, well, okay, Sundown, I was making a Fairly Odd Parents joke. I was making a stab at Fairly Odd Parents. Are they a what is Strange Journey? That's another Atlas game, I'm assuming, right?
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neurus.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
You'd be surprised.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out instead of counting on them to save us.
Oh, okay, yeah. I remember this costume from Persona 5. Yeah, it could be a reference. Like a primitive version. Yeah. I see it.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
That's a good point.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't gentle about asking.
Oh, so this is the, I already forgot your name, bud.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Oh, I thought it was the Mustari. Oh, I thought it was the Mustari candidate. Yeah, sorry, Batlin, I forgot your voice. Oh.
You're that Sanctus crier.
I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters to Verga Island, so I naturally had to follow.
How'd you get here before us?
I'd thought stowing away on that Mustari candidate ship might get me safely on the island.
Okay.
And, well...
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous. Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Because he wants to join the team.
An opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Okay. What do you mean by that? Okay, this already is the best place. It has a dragon statue in the front. This is already my favorite town.
The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the dragon god's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone.
Well,
please remain calm.
Okay, wait a minute. Why do you... Okay. Maybe a journal it. Oh my god, Sundown. Okay, buddy. Why do you... Wait a minute. Okay, I have to call something out here, and I hope they explain it. Towering seawall? No, that's not what we want. Something I need to point out here. Don masks and wear culture. I always thought, up until this point, how clearly I see the magla depends on the individual. See, I honestly thought... Oh, pretty much Sundown. But I honestly thought the reason for the masks was to kind of ingratiate themselves to general society. Like I honestly thought they only wore the masks if they left the island. But now I'm just now noticing everyone's wearing their own unique helmets, except Adeni dropped his. Why did Adeni take his off? Yeah, the masks are just, clearly they're just things they wear, but clearly there are also exceptions. Because Adeni took his off once he got onto the island. We saw that the priestess, or was it priestess or princess? The priestess didn't have one on. So what are the rules for the masks?
There are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church.
I guess.
They seek Dracodios, the lance of the dragon god.
At least here on the island. Again, going on to mainland, they obviously all wear the masks universally, because that's just, to go without the mask, they're going to get even more discrimination. But yeah, I guess I think you might be right.
The church has hesitated to intrude in
well, there is that too.
We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
Well, that's true of any
Damn
church.
Borden. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death. Let us see justice served.
Also, I would like to point out, I would love to know what material they use that allows them to speak with perfect clarity. I'm sorry. I mean, they're literally wearing buckets over their heads, but their voices are coming out clear as day.
Wait. Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The dragon god must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath.
Okay. Disease is because you ain't fucking taking care of them. The seas being infested with horrors is because the human menace is becoming larger. That is not the fault of the dragon god. And the fields lie dead and hollow. Have you ever considered agriculture? Do you actually understand agriculture to know how to save a dead field? Because I'm pretty sure you don't have that technology. Amplifies. I know, it's probably just an oversight. I'm just saying this shit always bugs me. Yeah, nah, bro, we have to say, yeah.
It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the dragon god that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
And do you have proof that it fucking works?
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way.
True, very true, Sundown. I am liking the...
Because you vaulted in your faith to the dragon god, your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
Yes.
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear.
Oh.
I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
No, you won't. I'm pretty sure you joined my team. I've seen her. I'm pretty sure she joins my team.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the dragon god. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not.
I wanna say something against this, but I can't get the words put up. It just, is she bad-mouthing the priestesses in peace? Did the priestesses in times of peace just sit on their asses and not do anything?
If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
A little bit,
Bless you,
Rever.
Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
Wow, they're just okay with it.
Surely appease the dragon god. You are our last.
Really, Rever? I thought you were talking about Tien from Naruto.
Priestess Yufa, our salvation.
Yeah, that's
our
fair. It's
future.
down. That's fair.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
Okay, how are we stopping this?
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find.
How does no one see
A
them?
bit of reading on Verga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited, and one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
I mean, Basilio is goddamn 7 feet tall. How is no one spotting him? I understand Fidelio. How does no one see Basilio?
Not another soul on him. Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it.
No shit.
Either way,
Her
we'll need
poncho
a ship.
straight. Oh yeah.
Sounds like we better hurry and
Oh
bail
yeah,
on
no,
the
a
crew
lot of.
mates out.
Okay.
All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
No, honestly, Sundown, a lot of the fashion in this game kind of evokes like 60s, 70s. Like Juna's outfit kind of has a 60s vibe. These guys in their suits kind of have a similar. Because I mean, look at the freaking shoulder pads on these guys. They've all got propped up shoulder pads.
Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes him, don't she?
And the
Yeah.
fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
But no, I
Not
see it.
getting
I
attached
absolutely
now,
see
are
it.
ya? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do.
Yeah,
the
they are.
thinking,
These two,
right?
yes.
I've got all this under control. Ugh.
Eh?
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till night for shadowy business, all this.
Is Fidelio gonna die? Was that poison? Like, is he just hurting or is he poisoned?
Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now.
Words that mean the yes, exactly.
Calm down, you amateurs.
We didn't say anything yet.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
Thank
I've
you.
already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
You're the ones who ran away.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Not gonna lie, I heard my friend say this insult over a D&D game, and I gotta love it. He hit my poor bard with a, I gave your mother a paranormal dick down last night. You can call it an eldritch. Oh my god.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh. Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Haha, yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess.
Oh my god,
Things
that's the
get
only
dicey.
excuse.
We've got some meat shields at the least, eh?
Oh yeah, I guess.
Gonna
I
need
should.
all
I
the
don't know.
manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought. And more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it. And the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's
Damn.
just lovely. Untie everyone this instant.
That's
or do
fair,
you
May.
fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
I'll make sure you... No.
Count on it. Cheeky one, aren't you? Just don't get yourself killed, pup. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. You're going last.
I was gonna say, why is he the first one to stand up? Yo.
Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni.
Oh, so that was their chief. Okay.
Edeni? Was he not the Mustari candidate we met before?
Huh.
I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
Yeah.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Dracodios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Yes, but does it work?
Fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
But does it work?
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
They're talking like it just fucking
Who cares
works.
about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
We'll get the spear,
Wait,
of
what?
course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good
Sanctism
enough.
allows
We've been saying it
sacrifices?
since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right, my friend?
Of course.
Yeah, of course. That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Okie dokie. They do dedicate their true.
Go on. Give them a chance.
All right. And now he has the helmet back on, so I'm officially fucking confused. I need to go use the bathroom. We're just gonna let this man sit and suffer for a second. I gotta go use the bathroom, so we'll be right back. I know the ad break just hit, so I apologize for this. I was waiting for a good time, but it's been dialogue after dialogue, and I really need to go. So we're going to go on a quick bathroom break, use this opportunity to get up and stretch, get some water, get a snack, and we'll be back in about 3, maybe 4 minutes. There we go. Okay, thank you for your patience. And we got a little skitty, huh? Screw it. Alright, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Last second catch, I love it. Alright, Adeni, what you got here?
Please, help my sister.
Of course. You don't believe in the sacrifice.
Wait, he's...
Please help my sister Yufa.
Oh, never mind.
The temple full of Makla.
Alright, never mind.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, it is too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
Oh, great.
What, are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance.
Of course. It don't matter, though.
Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
How is this gonna work out? Party hack Grimer thinking it was an item on go. Nah, I'm sorry to hear that.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
They do have an inn.
These people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Okay.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with Magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lads. And such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Ooh.
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Damn.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
I love that my name is so close to Captain that I almost don't question it.
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith!
If they've the strength to overcome the Temple's trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They're people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
No, it'll take a day.
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks.
Convenience.
She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going.
4 weeks, huh? How convenient. That's about as much time as we have.
Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide.
I love
so
this.
Please, save Yufa.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
Oh yeah,
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Broilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
There we go.
I know, right?
Here, here.
But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to
Fair.
get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close-guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
There you go.
Never simple, is it?
No! You guys keep
We've got
thinking
two
it is, but
problems
it's
to worry
not!
about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us.
Oh, we will.
But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
I'll be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
We have 3 weeks,
That puts
Fidelio.
our deadline in 17 days.
Okay, less than 3
Beyond
weeks.
that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon?
That's still 2 weeks.
You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Yes.
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice.
Just the old people.
To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
It's a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Oddly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Okay, I just realized we still don't have Juna as a companion.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
So I mean,
draws
we're
nearer.
gonna need to do that eventually.
We gotta prep.
Stock up on what we need. When you're ready, the Gauntlet Runner is on the eastern beach. Okay. Ooh.
What can I do for you?
Interesting.
All right,
Okay, so that is the runner. That's where we need to go to get in. What's this way? Nothing. Nothing. I don't get to go that way. I kind of like this music. Wait, how is there a rock here?
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Well now, what are we on about?
Why is there a rock here? Okay. Sure, why not? No item, no info broker, huh?
What's up?
Let's see. Sacred place like a holy land. Altaberry once 2. Land was dedicated to the Sanctus
Guess there's
Church.
nothing to be done about
Island
it.
became our only home.
What's up?
There are some aspects of life on the island that don't travel well. Food, the clothes. Doesn't mean we shun the outside world. Our chief went to the mainland for the tournament. Still a rare thing to see members of other tribes.
What's up?
Yeah, that's fair. We do have a precious fruit that ripens just once a year. Not some you see served in a tavern. Don't even know if you're allowed to have any, though missing out on that flavor would be quite the shame. Fair. Heat from the simmering pot surpasses anything I felt out in the village.
Oh, there!
Drinking through is not so bad. Mask on, 1 drink feels like 10, and bad news can't get in as easy. Makes it easier to forget it all. An interesting philosophy on why they keep the mask. I don't hate it.
Leave it out, mate.
I don't know what they're saying, but I love it. It's...
Excuse me? Beg your pardon?
Able to find your way around the islands. Oh. Hello. Climb the ladder, you'll find an equipment shop. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the help.
Good gold.
Want to steal our livestock? Chief's not thinking rationally. Should honor Lady Yufa's wishes. No! Because it's not Lady Yufa's wishes. It's your wishes foisted onto her. World of difference. Okay. Oh, that's interesting how the doors open. I kind of like that.
I beg your pardon.
Let's see. Do you have any? I have nothing to appraise.
What am I to do?
You might just be the first armless starry customers to step foot within this shop since its establishment. Interesting. 200 HP to all allies. I'm definitely coming back here with some during Idol's Day. Cures malady, cures frostbite? The fuck am I doing here that needs frostbite? Dispels enemies Tetrakarn, Makarakarn. Okay. Tell you what, I will buy 1 malady thing so it feels like I actually came here for something. I love that the door swings from the middle. That's kind of cool. Alright, the other shops I'm not going to be as generous with because I definitely want to wait until... I'm definitely going to want to wait until Idol's Day.
What have we got here?
Adventures beyond this land receive word from Lycon. Wow. God damn, even Brigitte's discount even lasts over here. That's great. Let's see. Kusanagi. So that is for a warrior. Okay. Oh my god, we are gonna need such an amount of money. Increases the strength of synthesis skills that cost 0 MP. What the fuck? Okay, I love that. Oh, wait. 20%? Yeah, but that's 20% off now. I want Idol's Day discounts, baby.
What now?
Yeah, no, I want Idol's Day discounts before I come back here. Holy Okay. God damn, that's a lot of defense. Oh, we are definitely going to be working... We're going to be working on a lot of these. Oh, no lolly. Yeah.
Stop!
What are you doing snooping about the neighborhood? No need to be suspicious. Think you can sway me so easily? You've come here to hunt down a divine relic. Next door, they're expecting a child soon. This island's full of innocent people who just want to live in peace. That's fair, honestly. I can't argue that.
Well now, what are we on about?
Chief immediately devoted himself to garnering trust. Duties to leave in the chief. If you are his ally, then you are mine. Oh, thank you! No, I will try not to betray that trust. I promise you. Oh, see, this is why I want to explore, because exploring sometimes comes with that little benefit. Okay, so we need a ladder. What is my quest with now? General archetype to rank 15. Do I have anyone learning general? I literally started her on the path and then stopped it. God damn it. Because, yeah, he's learning that. Oh, because I think... Oh, right, because I needed to swap her over. I needed to swap her over to Knight because I needed someone who could provoke. So that was a big one.
Now, where was I?
Another thing we haven't done in a while is we haven't pet the cat. Your ally's awakening has revealed a new archetype called the Masked Dancer. I've prepared a new special experiment. Okay. Yeah, we haven't pet that in a while. Special experiments menu has been unlocked. Use special experiments to create items. You can get the materials necessary from enemies in battle.
Hello.
Okay. So... Oh, interesting. Okay. That's really kind of cool. Alright, let's do... Thief Mask. For science! Let's go Mage Mask. And fuck it, let's do Warrior Mask, see what that does. And then we'll do the Magic Seeker. Since it's the only one that we can do that is a step up. So, okay. Yeah, we've already done that.
What would you care to know?
I don't really need any... Yeah. Always been shrouded in mystery. For a long while, entry is outright prohibited. Superficially, of course, they've always said the taboo was imposed because of the island's dangers, though I suspect other motives behind it. Island certainly piques my interest. I'd love to study those lands if I only had the opportunity. Oh, how far are we with a few of these? So you need one more to get to 10%.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right.
So we'll give her Seeker.
I'm counting on you.
Probably feature in Clint Eastwood's Play Misty for me. Oh, okay.
Let's go.
Time to show off the new me. And so now we've got some Heroes Fruit.
A new skill.
No, we're gonna keep you with this for now, but at least we've got a couple stuff unlocked. An abacus, yeah, usually having merchants. Thanks to deck collection, I probably do want to get most characters with merchants. Yeah, I guess we'll start here and work our way through. All right. Royal magic, written language I can't read. Oh, right.
Adieu.
Oh. I was gonna say, don't we now have access to Seeker, Mage, Warrior? Huh, so there's stuff here that we haven't,
Okay.
Might be a little lacking in offense. Yeah. Lived heroes who shook the foundation of society through chivalrous thievery. Their souls together form the power of the thief. An adept, yeah, assassin and ninja.
Yep.
Dark attacks and steal items, focuses on single targets. Okay, so what's the next form of mascot? I fucking called it! I fucking called it! It is Persona. Oh. Obtaining a wide variety of powers comes at great effort. They're only strong as their collection of masks.
Whoa.
Oh, really versatile only if you can find the masks. Oh my god, the next evolution is Persona Master. I fucking love this. Alright, I'll read the others later. Oh, but that's...
You'll come.
Because I think that's the only one I didn't actually try to look at yet. Alright, so we've gotten a couple of masks for Juna.
Yes.
I'll be able to join you after my wounds heal. Okay.
We are witness.
Is there anything in here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Yep, can't go in there. Nothing to find. Okay, they even have posters here. Oh, I love that they have posters here of all places. Alright. Oh, wait. You guys are hiding. You guys were hiding the beetle from me. Okay, so it looks like...
What's up?
Doubt our cuisine is up to your outsider tastes. I served fish to a Clamar and he spat it out immediately. Well, that was just a douchebag of a Clamar. Never been bold enough to speak up. Soldiers aren't strong enough to win a real fight. None of us have the courage to save our island.
Oh, it's you.
Well, don't say that. What I sell here are the island's premium exports. Okay, so I need higher wisdom for that.
What'll it be?
Oh. Gel dust, huh?
What are you on about?
I flex more than these muscles too. I hunt all over the island, always searching for the ultimate prey.
Hey, mister.
So yeah, it doesn't look like there's any hunts to collect. Even though the priestess herself agreed to it, who's going to take the fall when things go wrong? I will! Hero's Leaf of Light Sea. Yeah, no, absolutely.
Whoa, isn't that something?
Alright. I'll probably need to buy a few of those, but... Let's see, is there anything else here? No? Looks like... There's always a water vendor. There's always a water vendor for whatever reason.
Yes.
Always selling fruit cordial. I'll wait. Not worthy enough to offer ourselves up as sacrifice. If the Dragon God wishes for the destruction of our island, we can only wait patiently. Looked out the view from here. I once dreamed of visiting the outside world too. Rather than despairing when I learn what it's really like out there, I'd rather just stay here where I know I'm comfortable. Outside world's too big to care about people like us. Nah, don't say that.
Can you see it?
The view from here isn't too shabby. Air feels a little bit muggier. Kind of makes me want to go swimming. Oh, no, that's same thing. So, I'm willing to bet. Yeah, we still can't teleport.
Here.
Doesn't Sanctism also have its own religious symbols? They look kind of similar. Yeah, so I think like our crier was saying, there's more similarities here than the Sanctists would like you to believe. Don't their problems begin when they showed up? No, they began before I showed up. Don't flatter yourself.
Welcome.
What you got? Monster Bone! Okay, I needed that for some stuff. And White Peach Turnip, I needed those. Alright, I'm gonna break my rule, and I'm gonna buy some now. Only because I needed them for some of the recipes that I still haven't cooked.
Such a sky show, if I may.
Don't think too poorly of us, we're just not used to visitors. Used to be that you could spot fairies on this island if you looked hard enough. Yeah. Rune Factory 3 Special feels fun. I don't know who to bond with. I mean, ultimately that's your own choice. If I had to give you a choice though, I would say Raven. Raven is my personal favorite from 3.
Hey, mister.
Is there anything else? Oh yeah, this person. Okay.
Hello.
Outside world really is frightening. I don't think we islanders would win if we ever go to war. Alright, given what time it is... Let's see, what else is there?
Sweep of the tide.
Alright, let's see what we need to do.
All ready for departure? Time to save the bally damsel in distress, eh?
I mean, we don't have any other requests.
All right. Hey.
We need to save that priestess girl in the temple. They say the whole temple is melancholy, so if the dragon god actually exists...
Even so...
I need to find a way to fool those brothers. One dilemma after another. Like, is there really anything that I can do? Like...
So this is the Dragon Temple. It's not too far from Verga Island, but we have to consider the currents.
Okay.
Now then.
So, what? Do the currents change by the day? Because I see we've got a curve here, and a curve... Oh, no, because then you have all of this. Like, Alright, fuck it, let's
see.
Get there within the day.
Pursue peril.
Yeah, let's go.
Tally-ho, then.
I'll be at that temple faster than you
So
could
we
say
bring the
divine
fight to
relic.
them.
I mean, it's not like we have a lot of other options. You know? Alright. So, first and foremost, pantry. Let's see what we got.
Oh.
Bidoo meat and again with the Bidoo meat and red grass. I seem to get that pretty goddamn frequently.
Hey. Later.
No. I don't want to plant seeds. Although I think we lost... Yeah, we lost Fidelio and Basilio. So... Okay, so we have Gauntlet Shrimp. We have one Gauntlet Shrimp. So we can at least cook that once. But we can also craft this one. I would rather have MP.
Okay, so...
Alright, so let's see. Does she say anything different?
Got a second?
Cooking is a treat for all 5 senses. Of course, you've got to make sure it tastes pleasing, but there's also the texture and smell, and naturally it also must look... Yeah, so she's got the right mindset. She just may not be the best at it. Because, yeah, colorful ingredients. Red one is so cute. Don't know what it tastes like, but why not? Spiky one is calling my name. So she's got some good intuition, I guess, but... she still picks some weird stuff. Cooking is an expression of love, after all. I'll plate it up at the end with all my heart. It'll be a work of art, so you'll want to see it. Aye, this woman. Sweeter than poison. Fine art you can eat. Belongs in a museum if I do say so myself. Alright. Thank you. Thank you, Juna. Alright. So what options do we have? We literally just have fishing. Good to know. Alright. Do I still have my fishing guide up? Yes, I do. Hi. Can I kill that? Oh, could I? Oh, no, they are still here.
Okay.
Remember, we can't afford to get sidetracked. Don't forget Del and I are always watching. Hi. Hey there, Ender. Welcome in. Pink, white-haired girl and Raven a lot. Fair enough.
A word of warning.
Blood you spilled on that heart back there wasn't just for show. You swore fealty. Sure, it can't really read your true heart, but it was a blood oath all the same. And if I catch one with you going back on it, you've got a lot more blood where that comes from. That's how it is to be in this crew. Yeah, I guess I'll go fishing.
All right.
It's not like there's much else to do. Unless I want to... I don't really need fish right now. Yeah, but this is going to be one of the few times I'll actually get to fish, so... I was delayed a little bit. Oh, no worries, Ender. It happens sometimes. Okay, so worm bait was limp goldfish. Grasshopper bait was brocaded koi. Fuck it. Let's try the brocaded koi. Let's see. Perhaps if the bait were moving. Let's try the old thrash and splash.
The fight is on.
All right. Nothing much. Just got home early from work. Let's go, Ender. Very nice. More honey jars.
Here we go.
Just got my new wallet. Nice.
Then...
Navigating the archipelago's currents north of Virga Island, the Dragon Temple comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The wind carries the unsettling cries of beasts.
It's a dragon! Oh my god, that's...
Ensuring that even reaching the temple
what an interesting timing.
The Gauntlet Runner pulls into the shores.
Considering we're going to a dragon temple.
Amidst surges of
that's fucking awesome, Ender. Yeah, my wallet's just a basic wallet. I don't even know where it is right now.
Maybe the tide was with us this time, but that was a much quicker trip than I thought.
What's up, Del? You see something?
God damn it, Del.
No. And keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner.
You really worry too much, mate. Once you've got doubts in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
Yeah, very clearly.
That's the Dragon Temple.
Just as I thought.
What?
I've seen this exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come. Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried.
I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally overrun with magla.
Gallica, not the
Definitely
point.
Gonna find some monsters in there.
This melancholia aura is most ominous. What is this magic? And from whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
Okay.
You venture that it springs from mortal minds?
Yeah.
Hey, you lot about finished. Let's get on with it.
Basilio.
That's right. Let's hurry on.
Let us lore build. Come on. Let us build the fucking lore for once. Aye.
We're off.
Okay. New land. Oh, new land, new territory, but we're getting close to the 4-hour mark, and I think I want to call it here for the day. We have plenty more opportunities to play Metaphor, so yeah, I think we're gonna take those opportunities as they come. But I think we've made some good progress today. We got through a lot of story. Still don't have Ender. Unbelievable, man. You already put in a donation last night. You do not need to do more. Alright. Double save just because I'm paranoid. Yeah, I'm not doing anything. Yeah, you're just showing everyone I've got a throne. I appreciate you, bud. But yeah, I think we're gonna call it here. Now, as far as the coming weeks, I am not sure what we are going to be doing on Mondays and Tuesdays. I'm actually not 100% sure here. As I said before, while I am glad to have gotten back into this, I had a lot of fun today, I'm not 100% sure if I want to... Basically, I'm not sure if I want to be playing 2 Atlas... Like, this is what's so challenging. I've said before I don't want to play 2 turn-based games at the same time. I've already said that because, for very obvious reasons, I could very easily get burnt out. Trying to balance the mechanics of 2 different turn-based systems can be very difficult. And I kind of had that, like, and so yeah, that's the reason why we haven't started Expedition 33 yet. But then we also go into stuff like, do I want 2 Atlas titles? Because yes, the other 2 of the 3 other Atlas titles that we currently have in the backlog are Persona 3 Reload and Shin Megami Tensei 5, which are also other turn-based games. But we also have Persona 5 Strikers, which, while being an RPG, is more of an action RPG. And so I am not sure if I want the heavy story that comes... I don't know if I want to be dealing with 2 games that both have heavy story. I don't know. I'm just debating. My new wallet has a mechanism I can actually put in this little black container in the middle of it. There's a little lever to push it up. Okay, that's very interesting. But maybe, I think that might, I'll be very honest, that could just be a little bit of my own anxiety still. That could just be a little bit of my anxiety still kind of hitting me. And maybe by next week, that anxiety will be gone, and maybe we'll start up Persona 5 Strikers. Because I do want to play Persona 5 Strikers again one of these days. I know I said before about wanting to go like back to back, but it's proving things like the reality of these situations just seems to be so much more different. But if we do not play Persona 5 Royal, I'm trying to think of what I would want to do in between. Like, again, I know that I know that I've currently had I know that the queue is currently kind of all set up where, like, the next thing would possibly be like Armored Core, but I don't know if I'm ready for Armored Core yet either. I don't know. I'm just kind of airing some grievances right now. I think the long story short is there is a possibility, since I am not going to be streaming on Sundays for a while, I'm actually thinking about taking the midweek mix-up and actually going one step further with it. Like, after we play Berserk Boy tomorrow, because we're gonna finish Berserk Boy tomorrow, I'm looking at. Let me find this. I'm looking at my mix-up wheel, and there's a handful of games here that I would not mind playing, just for the sake of playing. Something like Mike started up Transistor, and it kind of got me wanting to play Transistor. I know that, well, I know Meta wants, if I play Space for the Unbound, Meta wants to be there, so I would probably need to find a dedicated time for Space for the Unbound. Thank you for the care package, Shade. But yeah, Gris and Sifu, those were also recommendations given to me by others. Fuga was recommended by Gale. Like, a lot of these are recommendations that are shorter games that I wouldn't mind picking up as like an in-between game while I kind of get over some of this anxiety about either playing a Persona game or playing a mecha game. Like I said, I'm just kind of thinking here, and yeah, I just wanted to be very clear about this with you guys, that there's a chance that next week, instead of Persona, instead of Armored Core, instead of anything else currently on my queue, I might try to bring up something completely different. I'm not sure what, but anything is possible, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Just because I guess I'm enjoying Metaphor, and I want to get through Metaphor, but after that, yeah, I'm just not really sure what to do in the meantime. So I guess that's the kind of like an intermission game, something shorter, something that we can play for a couple of weeks while I kind of get over some of this anxiety, and just while we try to make progress in Metaphor, and then we just we might play some shorter games on Monday and Tuesday. And like I said, that may end up extending to the whole choose the midweek mix-up game, where you guys can pick a shorter game. So we'll see what happens. For now, though, we are going to call it here. I do want to raid out. Let us see who is currently on. We have Foxy playing Palia. We have Ratha playing Wilds. Let's see. Zen. Where do I know Zen from? Zen is playing Devil May Cry. Where do I know Zen from? I don't recognize Zen. I'll have to look into this one. I think for now, I think we'll raid out to Little Foxy. I haven't raided out to Foxy in a while. Foxy's playing Palia. That game's a lot of fun. Zen was from you. Okay. From one of your recommends. That's right. Okay. But I rather like the idea of Foxy. Foxy is currently playing Palia, or I guess she's about to start playing Palia. Or wait.
And let me go and see who is live.
Oh no, Foxy's actually raiding out. Okay, so let's see. How about Aku? Okay, Aku just started. Let's raid out to Aku. We don't get to raid out to Aku very often. Migs, welcome in. Welcome in, Migs. I hope you are having a good day. We are just heading out. I think we will raid out to Aku Plays Games. He's playing Mafia 3. Looks like he just got started a little bit ago. So, yes, let us do that. Wait, did he just get started? Oh, no, I think his stream got restarted. Because I was going to say, he posted in self-promotion a few hours ago. Well, let's give him some support. Thank you. Just to remind everyone, thank you, Ender. There's no obligation for that. You guys don't have to. I appreciate the thought, though. But all right, let's see. Aku. Yeah, looks like Aku is still playing. So let's raid out to Aku. Oh, thank you very much, Reva, though. All right, raid messages. Top one is for followers. Bottom one is for subscribers. Use whichever one you guys are able to. I always appreciate it when you guys do. I do have social media. I am terrible about using it. You guys don't have to do it for me to. Ender. We have socials. We have Discord. I am going to be starting to do Discord hangouts. After this week, once the next season of anime kicks off, I've said this before, I am gonna start doing anime watch parties on the weekends. These are gonna be like 3 or 4 shows a day on Sunday and Saturday. So if you guys want to watch some anime with me, please feel free to join. We've got a poll going on right now in Discord to determine what time is most preferable. So if you guys haven't, please vote in the poll, please join. And yeah, just that, with all that said, thank you all very much for watching. I thank you all very, very much for being here through my anxious days and my excited days. And just remember to keep being awesome, because you don't gotta spend a dime to be your amazing selves. Catch you later, y'all.